All right, everybody, welcome in. It's Saturday night and time for some more Final Fantasy times. How has everybody been this week? Zadrian, hello, welcome in. Did you get a fish? Missed, and you got a 7.5 kilogram one in the chat. Nice. Howdy, bot finally kicked in, welcoming you in again. How are things? Oh, you get to fish another round. It's the reset. Now, where are we? Okay, we were doing the... yes. I know where we are. I still can't get in here, right? I think I have to do the dinner first. Yeah. You're exploring a very big Japan in Cars game. Japan in Cars. Equip. Right, Thunder and Ice Brand there. It's fine. Ice Brand there. I think actually Thunder and Ice. Burning Fist might be a bad idea for this area coming up. Couldn't I buy something better though? I thought there was somewhere I could buy some better stuff. What up, Syncobane? You're at a party. Coo. Thanks for stopping by while you're at the party to check out the stream. Appreciate it. We'll go down here. This place has probably the best gear I can buy currently. I think. Down in Miranda. Yeah, see, they got Venom Claws here. I'll buy 2 just in case. I don't know if that makes sense or not, so let's see. Burning. Venom is 121, yeah. Better than Kaiser. See, the only problem is... I actually might... I'm going to take Genji off of him. Give him Ribbon. He can have Ice because we're going into like the fiery spot. He can also have Ice. You can then get the Genji. Maybe we'll do double Venom. I don't know if Venom works that well in this cave though. Might be a bad idea. We'll see. Maybe I should have just gave it to Terra. She could be a dual-hander, right? And he should actually just go back to... I'm torn. Because I basically want to use blitzes with him, mainly. Where was... So Hermes is the haste. Yeah, okay. We'll stay with burning for now, because I don't think I'll actually be attacking. And he can go with... double... or just single boomerang, I guess, because I'm going to have him steal. I don't know if this actually helps his thieving or not, but... It says thief on it, so we'll give it to him. Stoneblade could be really good, but Ice Brand, well, no. I'm torn. So he's got chainsaw, like what? Okay. Stoneblade. Let's mess around with Genji Glove Terra. I've never tried this. We'll give her a hyper wrist. Watch her just completely start destroying things. She's lower level than everybody else. So it's a car RPG. Does that mean like, are you talking more of like a career racing simulator? Or is it like, do you just get out of your car and talk to people at random, or how does that work? I think we're pretty much done here. I'll do a quick in visit, and then we'll go in and start running around inside there. In the caves. Actually, let's grab Terra a quick level or two here. We can do that pretty easy, right? Mug 'em! Yeah, steal those potions. Ho ho! Surprising amount of damage out of her. This could work out. I think with the hyper wrist it helped a lot. Okay, same setup. Grasp and Blizzard. 1 AP though. It's not great AP. We're about to gain a level on Terra, which is all I really want. Let's look at their Espers. Where did I leave them off? Oh, she's almost done with that one. Let's let her finish that. Wait. Wait, she's about to level. Espers, what does this one give? 10% HP, I'll take it. Everybody else still a ways away from level, so we're okay. She can have 10% more HP. I'll allow that. Magicite bonus. 10% more. Look at that jump. Sick. Okay, does that mean that one's done, or was that not enough? I think it was only, yeah, 2 more fights of that AP level. I have some thrift store finds to share with you guys a little bit later. I hope you'll be around to see those. I got some really cool things. If you have access to the Pretzel Den, you've probably already seen them. And there was a special hidden bonus, which I'll talk about as well. I actually was showing what I got to Drathy and was surprised by how thick one of the boxes was with manuals. So I went and investigated and discovered some bonus. So you guys will hear about that. Look at me, getting more Dragoon boots. Could make people jump, but there's no real reason to. Took 2 rising phoenixes to get it down this time. Man, that's 3 fish catches in a row. Even got the low skill. I think it'd be fun to have like a really low chance of like getting something from the fishing. Like a gift sub or something. That'd be fun. What I mean by car RPG is that each car has a skill tree and progression. Tons of story content, dialogue, open world, lots of collectibles. Other reasons too, but that's few. Interesting. So it's not a career racing sim, it's literally a role-playing car one. Because like the racing sims, like you're buying parts for the car and upgrading them and take them into the same races or different races and different cups and stuff, right? But that doesn't seem to be quite what it is. Okay, what's the leveling look like? Locke's next. Let's look. Esper's 2 strength. Throw on Bismarck. She already has Raise, but this will get our Thunder and Blizzard in like 5 AP. Plus she'll gain 2 strength. What does Zona Seeker give? 2 magic? That's alright for Locke, I guess. He's not huge on magic use, or I'm not going to use him a lot with magic, but it'll be fine. We got to change him off Shiva before he levels. And we'll see what Saban's up to. We got a little bit closer. The Horizon series is a car action RPG. You just race instead of fight. Regular Forza is what you think it is? Ah, okay. I don't really have much... I played Gran Turismo for the PlayStation. And... what else did I play? Born to Win or whatever it was for the NES. Those are like... that's my experience with the racing. Edgar learned Blizzara. Hell yes. Sim meets arcade racing. Okay. Maybe I should move Locke over to the strength +2 one for his level. So I will be using him more physically than magic. Tara can move to the magic one. Even though she's doing strength right now. Blizzard and Thunder. Not quite Gran Turismo, but not quite Need for Speed. Okay. Esper's, she's already mastered Bismarck anyways. What does Seraph give? Nothing. Carbuncle, where's one that gives something? I mean, Zona Seeker's 2 magic. That's gonna be the play. Then you're gonna go Bismarck for the 2 strength. We'll gain this level for Locke, and then we'll go looking. Oh, I mean to walk into the Chocobo stable. Whoopsies! Has anybody seen the Mortal Kombat movie that just came out? It was odd. I barely had it in my peripherals as it like being released or coming out. And my mother-in-law was like, what do you know about this Mortal Kombat 2 movie? And I'm like, what do you know about this Mortal Kombat 2 movie? Like, why are you the one asking me about it? I'm like, it's violent. I'm sure it's violent. It better be violent. That's what I'm here for. I'll hit the inn after I gain these levels. Come on. Joker and the Dawn. Done one. This cup's like awkward to drink out of. Why has it got a massive lip on it? I had a busy work week, lots of coordinating with different authorities and things. But we got there. Busy. Ooh. Look at Terra go. Terra learned Osmos, locking that level, gaining 2 strength. Good. Now let's look. He has Shiva is done. %10 more HP on Siren. Yeah, I could get him on Siren. What are you on? Unicorn? No bonuses there. Phantom gets him 10% MP. Well, I throw him on Bismarck for his level. Get him 2 strength. Lock. You can work on Ifrit in case I forget to move him. Okay. Next level in 725, 721. So these 3 are all going to level up at the same time. Zona Seeker's going to get her 2 magic. Siren's going to get him 10 HP. Bismarck's going to get him 2 strength. Okay. Good enough. Have a nap. So I was looking into my issues with my capture card, and it like having like some different audio problems on certain settings. And from what people are saying, it might actually be the cable that they sent with the capture card itself. Like the USB-C they sent might not be fast enough to do what it needs to do. So people have suggested getting like a USB 4. Trying that. So we might try something like that and see if it works for fixing our problems. Assassin's Dagger. Assassin's Dagger is really good, but it doesn't let me attack from the back row. Let's see, Rising Phoenix. No, I need to switch him to Aura Blast. Or a cannon. Uh-oh. He's confused. Okay, he's okay. And going slow. Trying to remember where everything is. Boom! Edgar learned fire. There's Terra and Edgar's levels. She's gaining 2 more magic. Edgar's gaining some HP. Nice. Alright. Kazekiri. Which one is Kazekiri? Is that, I think that's for Cyan. Oh, we're already maxed out on Siren? Really? Yeah, there's another 10% HP. You can move to that one. Okay, how does this one work again? Oh, not that way. Boom, aura cannon. Huge. So we learned chakra, nice. That's the healing one. And he gains his 2 strength. Oh, right. Oh, it's a... So these things just change pattern. That's right. It's all like a timer. Okay. Goes from this to that. I forgot how this worked. I'm getting it now. I got it, I got it. Still a high potion. I need to fight these guys more. Free antidote. There we go. X potion. You have an X potion. Oh no, not again. My worst nightmare. Hey, those guys drop Phoenix Downs. Farm them. That's even better. Better than a high potion. Huge. Okay. Wait, how do I get over to that one? That side doesn't change at all. Does it? Am I missing something? Let me look at this gear I just got. Oh, I changed a slot to Guild Toss. That's what that one is. Okay. Randomly kills things in one hit. Boost physical attack. Which one's better? Gigas Glove or Hyper Wrist? Oh, this one boosts physical attack power. The other one boosts strength. Okay. Big difference there. Oh. That's a trap. See that? That doesn't get you anywhere you want to be. So cross over there. Chocobo whiskey. Oh, there is. See, once you gotta stand on that one. Tricky. Tricky. So that one doesn't automatically move unless you go and stand on that square. Oh. The wife brought me a rum slushy. Thank you, wife. That's what the floor bottle is going to be tonight. Rum and Coke slushy. Thank you, Zadrian, for all of the redemptions. What have you done? Saturday night and we're drinking alright. Oh, that's too much, baby. It'll be fine. Alright, let's do these in order. Chocobo whiskey. Cheers, sir. See the chocobo on there? Chocobo. Oh. Whew. Settles. Cheers, cheers. Hey, what's up, Black Star? Just so you on the YouTube. Just wondering if you've heard about the new Subnautica game and if you plan to play. I have not heard about it. I don't have any plans to play that one at the moment. Got too many games in Redemption and too many games in the wings waiting. Cheers. Ha. Whew. And some slush. Oh, that's good slushy. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Zona Seeker is done. But it's the only one that gets you Magic 2. There's magic 1. A couple of magic 1s. But magic 2? So powerful. Stamina 1. See how right now he gets strength 1. Magic. MP 10%. Might put him back on Golem. Just to get that 2 stamina when it comes up. So he's gonna get a level soon. Yeah. We'll do that. You want me to slush drink? So Costco was having a sale on some slush makers, and my wife's wanted one forever. I was like, fine. The sale's on. I guess we gotta. Oh, is this the... This part was tricky, if I recall. You gotta, like, do a specific set of moves to get to these places. I don't remember exactly. That was a lot of health. This took 500 off Edgar. Dude, all my health. Okay, that ramps up to there. Yeah, there's like a switch for that. There's the 2 staminas. Alright. There's like a thing in the middle here. I think you gotta pull these switches to activate this stuff. It's been too long. It hasn't even really been that long. I'm just getting old. Memory's going. Two magic and a holy water. Okay. See, this leads around. How'd that miss? Illegal. 10% HP. Using all the potions. Look at all these switches. Is it this one? Oh. That goes inside there. And that gives us our save point. There's a tent. Is there a hidden thing in here? Why do I feel like there was a hidden thing in here? No, maybe not. Save it. The random falling ninja. Oh, you did. Probably should have stole from him. No, I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Got him. Let's fight him again. And Zozo, no less, yeah. Oh, we killed him again. Let's farm the ninja. Get him, Lock. Couldn't steal. Rip. The best ninja farm. Yeah, I'll just do Mug until we get something off him. Water scroll. Rude. That hurts. Damn. Just put everybody on cure and lock on Mug until we steal whatever this guy's got. Or die trying. Exactly. What up, 40? I don't know what you steal from this guy, but I want to know. You can't kill me. I've got cure loops. I just want what's in your pockets. Been on cleaning binge after not being able all week due to not being able to walk. So you're on in the background. Sounds good. Enjoy your cleaning. Thanks for putting me on in the background. Well, I fight this ninja repeatedly. Locke's gotta step his treasure hunting game up. It's too weak. Angel wings. Okay. Really? That was it? These pricks are a common enemy on the floating continent? Yeah. I thought you'd get something better from them, but let me look. Let's look it up online. What is Final Fantasy VI Ninja enemy? Ninja. Angel wings is the only thing you can steal from them. I didn't notice he's hidden. Yum yum. He's a hiding guy. So really nothing out of him. Ten. We'll do the save anyways. Hiding and vibing, yeah. As I'm not paying any attention. I'm like looking at a website to see what he drops. Just getting my butt kicked in the meantime. I haven't even pulled this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that opens that. That's right. Oh, no, no. We want aura cannon, we want auto crossbow, we want mug, and we want just straight up attack with Terra. Another floor bottle. I'll slurp to that. Yummy Coke slush. With rum. Thank you, thank you. Drink the slush. Genji glove. What if you put on 2 Genji gloves? Then everybody can be Genji'd. Take off thieves. Well, we'll leave thief sprays around right now. We don't need the second Genji glove right now. We really don't. I gotta go back here though. Dude, Aura Cannon is huge damage. Love it. It's my favorite right now. Okay, what do we got? We got a treasure chest down there, which we need to go grab. Can't leave an item alone. High ether. Wasn't really necessary to go back for that, but that's alright. We love the experience in here. Everything's easy to kill. Terra gaining another level, gaining 2 more magic. Locke about to get more stamina. I believe stamina just helps with natural growth of health and defense, is that right? Huge. 2 stamina. So he's getting 80 HP just without the 10% HP one. Right. I can't even take that now. I forgot. Yeah. Whatever. Dude, huge. Sabin's so buff. It's up here. Who's everybody's favorite Final Fantasy VI character? Mine was always a toss-up between Locke, Sabin, and Edgar. It's like any of these could be my favorite. Personality-wise, it'd be more like Sabin or Locke. But like utility-wise, like actual fighting, Edgar and Sabin, really powerful dudes. And I always like that you can steal with Locke. No Setzer? Are you... I bet you're a Kate Sith fan, aren't you, Action? Personality Mog, there you go. The perfect choice. Where... It's not in this area, is it then? We'll find it. We'll find it. Save. Sabin's is gaining the strength. We changed Locke for a bit on his summon, just to get him working on something else. Put him on Phantom. She come off Zona Seeker and go on to like Meduin. Okay. Right. I should link the straight to jail for an Armisen gift for that one. We could make that a redemption. We just need you need a sound file and a GIF, and I can make it happen. Make it a sound alert or something. Yeah. Something buried here. Invisibility scroll. Water scroll. It's so obvious in this one. In Pixel Remaster, they make it super obvious that this stuff is hidden here. All of like the hidden corridors and stuff. Well, not all of them, but a bunch of them are like highlighted now. Stringfellow Hawk, welcome in. This is fine. Gold Needle. High Ether. 293 gil. Wow. Gotta grab Atma weapon or Ultima weapon from here. Oh, one sec. Wife's here. I can only imagine what she's saying when it's also try it. She just came down to ask what to do with, like, she's got this old Starbucks Verismo, like, coffee maker situation that we haven't used in a million years, and she wants to get rid of it. And I'm like, well, it probably won't sell. She's like, no, like, you can't even get pods for the thing anymore, I guess. She's talking about, like, just recycling it. I told her just put it out on the back patio and I'll deal with it. I mean, we could try to eBay it. Can't hurt to throw it up there. Right? Elixir. But, she got a slushy machine. So, this is our first attempt making, like, spiked drinks. So I'm having slush, rum, and cokes, and she came down to... She wants to clean it, so she wants me to get the rest into my cup. So I'm getting a refill. Never know a meth head made me a project. There you go. As if all the bikes and stuff aren't enough. Okay. We're here. We bypass that and come down to this. What was that? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's scrap metal. I actually did make the decision recently to clear out a bunch of scrap metals, so I'm doing quite well in that regard. Sintar, welcome in. What up, man? We press the button, it opens this special fancy door. This fancy door leads us to the thing that we've always wanted. Boom. Magicite shard. High ether. Boom. Get that aura blast out of the way. The big damage. Sabin started blasting. How's everybody's weekend going so far? There's Ultimate Weapon and another Magicite Shard. If I recall, the Magicite Shards are like, you just use them as like an item. Yeah, it summons a random Esper. And it may even summon Espers not in our party. A sworder's attack power is bound to its wielder's HP. Ultimate Weapon. The sword gets longer the more health they have, which is pretty funny. Let's see here. Do you guys want to look at all the game pickups that I picked up the other day? I could show them off. I caught a restock at a thrift store, and it went quite well. Damn, he killed Edgar. That bastard. You killed Kenny. Phoenix down. And we're going to use some Edgar magic. Kira, because he doesn't typically use magic, so we can waste his. We can do the same with Sabin, really, if we need to, but abilities. She's still working away on Maduin. Phantom, still in the works. Gadobebla. He's almost done that one. And Bismarck with the 2 strength. So almost got raised. 1 fight away. I kind of want everybody to have raised eventually, but Edgar's going to get some more health here, and Sabin. Chest straight up from here if we avoid the switch. That's the real catch, is you can't step on those switches. Flick the switch in there. Flip it again. There we go. Sabin learning raise. Hold on. If I flip this switch, I don't remember now. I don't remember how this works. I was gonna start stepping on things until stuff happens. Okay. So that just breaks both. If you hit the switch on either side, it breaks the access to that treasure chest. So hopefully I didn't just screw myself there. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Okay. Gravity and death, gaining that one magic. So that actually finishes off these guys. Seraph. He can learn Seraph. And he can learn... Golem. So we can't one-shot Edgar, that's good. It's quite a bit of health, though. Flick the switch. Click. Magicite shard. Yeah, the big thing you don't want to miss in here is that ultimate weapon. You guys hear that? My wife's just dropping stuff on the floor. It's quite loud. All right. Checking. 10% MP bonus to Mr. Locke. Alright, high potions. Thank you. More Slurpee. Rum and Coke slushy, I mean. I'm sure Slurpee is like trademarked or something, right? I'm not allowed to say it. Okay, so this is the big old cave entrance. Yeah, thank you for the drink. Boom. Huge. Let's see. Edgar gaining that next level. Let's see. Switch map. We got all the chests, all the items. There we go. So he's gonna level, but I don't think Seraph gives him anything, so let's take him off that. And I might as well throw him on Bismarck, get him some strength. Here we are. The sealed gate. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. Counting on you, Terra. Terra, quickly! The gate! Oh, it's Kafka. You followed us here? Just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. You should have waited till after we open it, though. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. Ha ha ha, but I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kafka. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kafka busy until Terra passes through the gate. We got this. We're gonna meteor strike Kafka. Mug him. And hit him with the chainsaw. Ooh. The door is opening. Well, that was short-lived. Espers, heed my call. At least I got to drop him on his head. Again. It's open, it's open! Terra! I got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Hit the deck! Let's see, Bahamut. I'm not sure what that one was. They're escaping. Ooh, such frightful energy. I don't know what that was. That was Leviathan, maybe? Or some kind of snake. That's another Shiva. Wah! That was, oh, what's the bull? I can't remember. Zone Seek, was it? It's hard to say. Fenrir, Tirado. Tirado, there you go. I didn't see Fenrir. But you're probably right. I love that the rocks that drop here are like the boulders from Zelda. Like the ones that roll down the hill in the first Zelda game. Where did the Espers go? We better head back to the airship. We just like unleashed a bunch of them on the world. Nothing crazy. Wait. Look at that shortcut. Hell yeah. That was a legit shortcut right there. We love that. We'll check again. I don't think it's open, but we're gonna look. Yeah. Okay. Still doesn't make sense that it's locked and you have Locke in your party. He could surely unlock that. Come on. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. Imperials ran off too if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial capital? Vector? We're almost to Vector. What's that? What's wrong, Terra? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Terra, watch out. These ones are pissed. What was that? Setzer, get down. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please, don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Sensor? I've lost control of the ship! Woo! It's okay! I can feel the struggle. They did a good job. This is fine. I've got an emote for that. Sularin is fine. Watch. It's this one. This is fine. Boom. Blackjack down. Don't do a thing. There's my B squad right there. That might even be my C squad. Except for Mog. Mog's legit. There's nothing we need in here at the moment. We could buy a couple teleports just to be safe. And really, we could 99 our high potions. We have the power. We have the power! Somebody hit the blackjack one too many times, and now they're bust. Just the worst luck. Oh, what the heck? I'm going to check in Miranda real quick before I run up to Vector. I don't think anything really changes, but there might be a little bit of dialogue here. Miranda used to be the most beautiful. Yeah. They were invaded. Very good. I don't think anything really changes here. Soldiers are out of control. The list. I mean, I might just do it as best I can off the top of my head and see how we do. Doesn't have to be perfect. If I fail, you know? Fight. My beloved hasn't replied to my letter. So Cyan isn't faking it yet. Okay, nothing there. So right there. The one thing I still need to resort to my strategy guide, right? I mean, those questions are tough. Whee! I was being the nicest to the Emperor the first time. Like, yeah, Poisoning Dome wasn't so bad. Yeah, let's try an honest response set to the dining. What in the world happened? Shit's on fire, guy. What's going on? What in the world happened? Nobody knows. Nobody knows nothing here. Heal. Weapon shop says, welcome. Venom claws, bastard sword, Sakura. I'm gonna buy one just to have. Toilet heel. You gotta love toilet heels. It is a little outhouse, isn't it? I've always kind of thought that in the back of my mind. This is like a little shit shack. Twist headband. I'll buy one to have it. The longest crap ever. What's going on? What in the world happened? What's going on? What in the world? Well, you guys deal with that. I'm gonna sneak back in. Aw, it won't let me. I was just gonna go back to the Magitech facility. What's wrong with that? This place is empty right now. What happened here? Wait, did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. What the hell is Bannon and Arvis doing here anyways? Like, this place is full of returners. I guess they were storming the capital while we were getting the Espers' help. That was a thing that was supposed to happen. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. He's gonna blame it all on Kefka. Kefka did it. It's not me. Emperor Justo is waiting for you. Lost my will to fight you. The Espers that came out of the gate tore the Empire to shreds. War's over. Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned everything he's done. Sounds like Kefka might be spending the rest of his life behind bars. Not likely. This sounds like a ruse to me. A ruse, I say. Power of the Espers is terrifying. Oh. Peace, huh? They blocked my way. See that bullshit? The Emperor's had a change of heart. Yeah, right, Sid. I think you're also lying. Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. The shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. Hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. Unlikely story. Power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There's still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Ooh, okay. Should we? No, I'm just going to do it. Let's see how it goes. These guys aren't soldiers. They don't count. Okay. We got to go. Two soldiers. Take the right side first. We'll work top down. This guy. Fight him. Chainsaw him. Attack. It's gotta be quick. Okay, not there. Talk to them. This is the one I came up, right? Okay, hold on. Now we gotta work our way back down this side because I didn't grab him on the way. Should have, I guess. How many are there again? Like 52 or some crazy amount? Gale hairpin. I flushed the toilet, it's good. I take mad battle shits. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. Kefka's in there. It wastes your time. What a bore. Alarm earring and X potion. Here's a barracks. Returner scum. Stole a mithril vest. Is this guy in bed? That's the only guy in bed, right? Poo on peace, he says. Oh, he's on the toilet. $20. Is it 26? Maybe that's the number. Okay. So made it all the way back up here. Somebody else up here that I haven't talked to, right? Okay, let's go back down to the entrance. So these guys outside. $24. So how many soldiers are there? Let's find out. I'm gonna look it up. Final Fantasy VI Banquets. Soldiers. Vector in the Imperial Palace. This is where you could have run into a Guardian earlier. It's not there. There are 24 soldiers to talk to. 4 minutes. Clock pause if you go to menu or map screen. They give you tips. This is for more like the Super Nintendo version. It's possible to get all 24, all 5 chests, and listen to Kefka, and still have over a minute left. Yeah. Skip the door on the left side. No soldiers inside. Come back for treasure. 7 soldiers to fight with the sergeant. Bathroom. Talk to the one in bed. Gale hairpin. Holy water. soldier to talk to. Okay. Yeah, I got all the items, and I talked to all the people, so I think we're good. We can make our way back inside. Let's do the banquet. Evening. A banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. So with the returners, if that's all right. Last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? I already am lost. To our homelands? I feel like it's to our homelands. Yeah, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? I think it's leave him in jail. I'm gonna leave him in jail. I'm stewing himself for a while to decide what to do. Truly sorry what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. That was inexcusable. Terribly sorry what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regard to General Celeste, Celeste is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why did you start the war? With your permission, I'd like to move on. Discussion of the Embers. I still have a few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Well, working together is our only hope. I still have a few things to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men did not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that are emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They have gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on the rampage, all my ambitions faded in an instant. I find myself asking if I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? Why'd you start the war? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Take a break. Now I'm going to go talk to his guys. We'd like to test your strength. Fight us for a couple minutes? Sure. Boom. Get wrecked. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Hope we're able to bring peace. Resume the conversation. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? That the war is truly over? I think that's the one, right? I think so. Oh, is it peace or is it war is over? Ooh, tough one. Let's go with war is truly over. Alright, I swear right here now there will be no more fighting. Now I have a favor to ask. After they attack, the Espers flew off northward toward Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them, convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. Considering all the Empire's done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I'll need Terra's help. Terra's the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Espers. Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. Hope to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yeah. And my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo! See, we can play as him right now. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right. He was the one with principles. So that's General Leo, eh? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please find the Espers, convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. If Terra goes, I go. Thank you, Locke. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You be your eyes and ears. Keep the guard up. Right, you be careful too. How do you guys think I did? Success? What's gonna be my reward? Will I get at least the Tintabar? War's over. War is over. These both go to the same place, right? Yeah, okay. I may have missed one. It's possible. I feel like I've never gotten a perfect score on that, even with guides. I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. Imperial forces will be withdrawn from Doma. We'll also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any weapons and armor within. This is a personal gift from the Emperor. So Tintabar, that's usually, I think, where I stop. I could be wrong. I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. Ward Bangle. I think that's the best one. Now, if you'll excuse me. I feel like I usually only get Tintabar. So maybe I got them all this time? Collar the small bell. Rings as the wearer walks. Restores some HP with each step. Lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. There you go. There we go. Albrook port town. Plans to leave Crescent Island from Albrook. Transport ship. We'll keep a close watch on the Empire. So yeah, screw Kefka. Is he gonna... What's Kefka gonna say? I'll never forgive Kefka. How dare they put me in a place like this? Just can't believe it. He's so full of shit. He's part of the game plan. What a bore. The flushing. What's the secret toilet code to unlock all the hidden items? Let's see. Imperial Palace says 5 of 5. Must be a squat toilet, yeah. You jump on top of it with your whole body, it must be, right? Alright, well I guess I'm going with these two party mates to Albrook. Team up with the Empire, look for the Espers. Really safe to trust the Esper or Empire. It does make sense. We just can't leave the Espers alone. We didn't have to do a thing. It looks like the Empire destroyed itself for us. So they say, I call shenanigans and bullshit, but whatever. Alright, so all those places opened up. So first we're going to walk our butts over to this outpost. Preemptive strike. Oh. When Locke walks, his arms look floppy. This little shiggity shwake to them. Just a little shiggity shwake. Ooh, look at all that learning. 3 mithril rods. That's a bit. That's a bit of mithril rotting. Alright. Into the Imperial outpost for some looting. Some scootin' looting. Look at all these chests! Angel Wings, X Potion, 8,000 gil, High Ether, Hermes Sandals, S. Elixir, Angel, Alarm, Reflect, 20k gil, 1,300, Flame Tongue, Elixir, there's even more hidden down here. Alright, how we do? 12 and 1. We got them all. FF6! What up, October? Welcome in. Yeah, we've been playing some Final Fantasy 6 on the Saturdays here. Since I finished off the last one. Where is Albrook? Right there. Perfect. Couldn't remember the name of this town offhand. Now we can all live in peace again. Who'd have thought we'd end up allied with the Returners? Nobody? Nothing has changed. Yeah, we're good. What's October been playing recently? The music in this game is so good. Got nothing to sell to Imperial scum. There's no ninja in here. What a letdown. Where's my ninja? They hired him. That's the thing. He's about to become party mate. Final Fantasy Tactics and Dave the Diver. Good ones. The remastered Tactics. Let's check out the equipment here. Nothing. Yeah, remastered. Nice. Yeah, we were playing that here not too long ago. Drathy! Well, who's here right now? Drathy's already seen the recent game pickups, but who's hanging out that wants to see my recent game finds here? We had some bonus luck, some good stuff. You're waiting for 007 First Light to come out. Ooh. What'd you get? Well, I'm about to show you. So I went to a thrift store, found some goodies, and there was a bonus. I'll tell you the story of that one. I was actually talking to Drathy when I discovered it. So here's the pile. We got Tony Hawk Project 8 for the PSP. It is... It's got the manual. It's got the game. The way the game art goes, it looks like it has a crack in it, but it's just art. So that's a complete one. We got Rainbow Six Vegas, Tom Clancy's, but when you open it, it's got the manual, but that's Ratchet and Clank. Size matters. So it wasn't quite the right game that somebody had left in here. The Star Wars, The Force Unleashed. That's a complete one. I'm going to set that aside for the story. We got Wall-E for the PS2. Wall-E! It's got the Canada, or the 2 Canadian manuals. So in Canada, they have to put out these games in English and French. So if you look, it says like, in the future, the Earth was ravaged. It's hard to read on this camera, but then on this one, it's the same thing, but in French. So instead of button, it says bouton. Bouton L2. So French and English manuals in the Canadian versions. We got Star Wars, the complete saga. Another complete game. This was a good one for me because this one isn't in my collection currently. This is the Super Mario Sunshine. It's the not for resale version. Unfortunately, there's no manual, just the disc. But I didn't have that one, so that's a nice one to add to my collection. We got Star Wars 2, original trilogy, Lego again. Another complete one. Got Plants vs. Zombies, Battle for Neighborville. It's got an insert in the game in there. The Last of Us Part 2 for the PS4. This one's got 2 discs. One is a data disc and one is a play disc. I have played one of these Zone of the Ender games. It's a big, you fly around in like a mech. But we got Zone of the Ender's HD collection. And this is a 2-disc one. It's got the Zone of the Ender's HD with a very good looking manual, except for the one corner is a little bent. And then it came with a Metal Gear Rising demo. Dead Rising 2 for the PS3. Complete version there. Earth Defense Force 2017. I've never played this or even heard of it. But there it is, complete version. We got Cold Winter for the PS2. Why does this feel like there's 2 discs in here? Let me look. No, it's 1 disc. Just can never be too sure nowadays. There might be something bonus in there. The case is slightly, ever so slightly, like there's a tiny little plastic tab where my index finger is there, but it's not present on the lower half. So it still clips closed, but only on the top. But very, very minor damage there. We got the Saboteur for the 360. Another complete game. Portal 2 for the PS3. Boom, complete there. Uncharted Lost Legacy for the PS4. Red Dead Redemption 2 for the PS4. And this one, it has like a map inside of it and 2 discs. One's a data, one's a play. Boom, boom. Now, to the story. So, I was looking, and this is another one I got. Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess for the Wii. Nintendo Select, so that was in there. But I was looking at it, I was commenting to Drathy in Discord DMs. I'm like, this thing looks fat with manuals. thinking, you know, oh, it's just, you know, we got, let me open this up. We got a couple inserts, and then we have the French and English manual. Like, you know, that's pretty fat with manuals, right? But the thing was, like, swollen. I'm like, is it really that much? There's the game, by the way. So I go, is it really that much? And I'm going to put the things that were the bonus back in here exactly in the shape I found them when I was talking to him. So I open it up, and this is the first thing I see. Oh. That's a GameCube manual for Zelda Ocarina of Time. And Zelda Master Quest. Interesting. Okay. So I pull that manual out, and I'm flipping through it. I'm like, oh, neat. Like, I got a free manual. Very cool. But then I open up, you know, I take out one of these Twilight Princess manuals, and I'm like, oh, look at that. And then you know what happens? This slides out of the bottom. So there we got the game too. So very, very nice bonus. Very nice bonus to find in the Sky or the Twilight Princess box. Can't remember if the manual was in the Wind Waker stuff or promotional disc with the new cube. I think it was like you could get it with its own case or something. I don't know. It's a GameCube instruction booklet anyways. What is this image? Just a roll-up wad of bills in the bottom of GameCube. US money, too. That is a wad of cash. That's got to be fake, though. People post that stuff all the time on Reddit. Like, look what I found. I saw one where somebody was memeing it up, and they had, like, a car sticking out of the GameCube. And they're like, look, a brand new Ferrari or something. You believe it was a Wind Waker bonus? Couldn't you get it with its own, like, case, though? Or did it only come with Wind Waker? I don't know. But either way, it's Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time Master Quest together. But a very nice bonus find in my games. So, the average cost on these was just under $10 a piece. That's what I got them for. Some were more, some were less. But not a bad haul. You think it was Wind Waker only? Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar. A cacti shot. Have you ever beaten Master Quest? No, I've never even played it. I haven't even played Ocarina of Time. I haven't played Twilight Princess. I haven't played Ocarina of Time. I haven't played Wind Waker. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I haven't played, like, a lot of the Zeldas, honestly. I've played Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. What was the other ones? I played a little bit of Four Seasons. And then it's just the newest ones. Yeah, I have a lot of them. I've got Ocarina of Time. I've got Majora's Mask. I've tested them and made sure they work. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. Is this a collection you're trying to complete or just random buy? I missed the preamble. It's a mix of collection and probably stuff I may not keep, but I'm like, that's a good value. Quite a bit of this I didn't have already. I think I already had Red Dead Redemption and maybe some of these Lego ones. But I'll be keeping the Zelda for sure. There's probably some PS2. The Mario Sunshine I didn't have. Last of Us Part 2 I didn't have. So there's a few things in here at least that I did not have. Some of them I might end up trading with Drathy for stuff I want. We'll see. I actually owe Drathy right now. He's got a credit on me. You're going to give Master Quest a try on Analog 3D? That's cool. Hold on, let me go back to the full face. Let's do this. This cactar shot for Mr. Brave Sir Robert. Bump. Pour. I'm trying not to over pour this one because the first one I poured today was huge. How is that bottle gone? Who says it wasn't? Cheers. Ooh. And then I've got my wife got a slush maker, so we made a rum and coke slush for me tonight. So that's my floor bottle drink. Yummy. Sounds pretty good. Never been a rum person. I enjoy the rum. Only certain ones though. There's some where I'm like, ugh. No. Whiskey and vodka? I can't do vodka anymore. Tastes too much like what paint thinner smells like. I'm not interested in that. I got some like... What is this one? This is a signature rum from Jamaica. Although I do have some whiskey here. This stuff's from Niagara. And this is Barrel Select. Aged in oak for a smooth, rich flavor. If it smells like alcohol, it's probably junk. Yeah. That's probably true. I'm sure all the vodka I've had has been on the cheap end. Because people are using it to make, you know, mixes, right? They're not just drinking it. I believe the Ocarina of Time Master Quest disc was one of Nintendo's first commercial uses of an emulator. Really? Huh. There is a box you can get for the Ocarina of Time and Master Quest, though. It didn't come, like, loose with it, right? I bought every bottle in the store in my youth. Just tried everything. That's fair. But yeah, this game stack was a nice find. They had just restocked. I think I just probably beat Drafty there by half an hour. Not on purpose, that's just what happened. I was like, ooh, we're going to stop in there. And I saw all these new games, and the lady's like, we did a restock. And I'm like, perfect. You'll post what you got with your disc? Okay. But yeah, nice finds. I'm happy with it. Back to the Zelda. I mean, what am I saying? Final Fantasy. We've been talking about Zelda too much. General Leo's waiting for me. Did we get everything in Albrook? No, there's an item we haven't gotten. Where's the item we haven't gotten? Oh, I bet you it's like in one of the barrels down below. The bottom side of the ship or something. I'm gonna check. Maybe in one of these boxes. No? Oh? Really? We need to find the Espers quick so we can make peace with them. Keep out of the engine room, it's dangerous. You sure about that? Magitech armor is undergoing maintenance. Okay, so that's not where the hidden item is. Where is it? Somewhere in this town there's an item I haven't gotten. Unless it's in World of Ruin only, that's a possibility. But I feel like it isn't. There it is. Now we're done. Is there a treasure sense or something? Yeah, in the Pixel Remaster, you can look at this map, and it gives you a completion list in the lower left. But it doesn't tell you whether it's World of Ruin or World of Balance. There's other things you can do with this too, right? You can go to config, and you can change the boost settings, so you can change encounters to off or on, experience and gil and magic AP up to 4 times. So a lot of customization you can do with that if you feel like, you know, changing out the gameplay a bit. He's far from a level. Let's put him on Unicorn. She is not so far from a level. Put her on Phantom. Damn, he has no health. Neither does she. I had to go to the inn, just in case. Where's the inn here? Relics are there, inn's on the right. I like the big icons they throw up for you. 300, I'm getting scammed. Oh yeah, Discord. We're looking in Discord, don't switch. In general, how you got your copy? Wind Waker, limited edition, includes bonus disc, featuring 2 extra games. Bonus disc not compatible with some older TVs. Oh, okay, yours came inside of... It had its own case though, right? Let me look at that one. Does yours look much different? Yeah, it looks a little different. Yours is actually called The Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. Mine says The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on it. So I think these are 2 different releases. I mean, yours is, what, PAL, right? But yours has Zelda, Zelda 2, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask all together with Wind Waker. This one seems to just be Ocarina of Time and Master Quest. Oh, I see. No, I was looking at the wrong picture. That makes sense. Okay. Now I'm getting it. So when you opened Wind Waker, it was in there with it as a second disc. I see. Yeah, that looks right. But yours specifically says PAL on it, hey? Yeah, this one doesn't say NTSC. Huh. For use only in USA, Canada, Mexico, and Latin America, it says on it. There's also this one that only came with a new GameCube. Don't ask me how I got it. See, that one I think I've seen for sale. Just as like its own box. Excuse me. I don't know if you could hear me. I just realized ads are playing. Here I am talking away to 40, and he might not even be able to hear what I'm saying. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Hey, Celeste and Shadow. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Shadow. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please, try to get some rest. Celeste. She ran away. Coward! Celeste. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Okay. Thanks, I guess. They hire Interceptor to kill me? Yeah, I was fully talking to you, not realizing ads were playing. So I, like... Don't worry, I made a fool of myself by looking at the wrong picture and talking about that first. And then I backtracked it once I saw the right picture, so... It only works out better that you didn't hear any of it. General Celeste turned tail and ran. Yeah, so this does look very much like the one you got with Wind Waker. And it could have been. Somebody wrote in here, too. They got, like, A down, right up, right, A down, up. Which I assume is some kind of, like, in-game code that you need. But this is the French and English combined manual for Ocarina of Time and the Master Quest one with that disc. Mine doesn't say PAL on it. It says for Canada, US, Mexico, Latin America only. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm looking at this, which was the topic of discussion if you had been here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All's well, nothing out of the ordinary to report. Couldn't believe it. Heard the Espers attacked. Study monsters. What was the code? It was... Let me pull it back out here. This is probably like one of the songs you play, right? A down, right, up, right, A down, up. And then there's some number codes too beside that. Yeah, an Ocarina song. Let's go to the bar. Twitch insists on putting this turbo button ad in the bar now, so now the chat button is half of the screen. Ad block will fix that. Yeah, you gotta do something. You gotta make everything go back to normal before they buggered it up. So not here. Did she just go to the inn? Here, I thought she went to the bar. General Leo already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight, by all means. See, I'm disappointed I paid 300 gil now. I didn't need to pay. Boom, fixed. Nailed it. I got my rum and coke slushie from my wife's new slushie machine. So this is the floor bottle today. You suck at hearing codes, seeing them on screens how you remember them. Celeste. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know, I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we could still be friends, right? Celeste. One of potentially 2 times you hear this tune in game, yeah. One at the Opera House, right? It's just a different version of it. It's not the opera version, it's the gentler version. The other time is when she's, isn't that when she's gonna throw herself from the cliff tops? Yeah. But it sounds exactly like the opera song, or at least part of the opera song. Frost advisory. It's just a little chilly out there. Come on. So yeah, that the bonus find in that set is like potentially what, like close to $100 Canadian for the bonus things I found. Pretty good. AC on day, furnace the next. Yep. Alright, let's go. As cold hard as it seems, I still feel like the path is the canon path. Yeah, it's true. It actually gives like a big built up story plot point with like cutscenes and everything. The other one's like, oh, okay. Carry on then. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? We're just going to go for a little nap. Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous. Having trouble sleeping? Let's ask Google. Is there a way to play as General Leo in FF6? Has anybody given this thing false information? In the standard version of 6, General Leo is only temporary unplayable guest character during the Thamasa scenario. However, you can play as him permanently by utilizing a complex in-game glitch, or by playing popular fan-made ROM hacks. So let's see, they say that there is a console-compatible glitch that lets you do it. The classic bug exploits the memory slot shared by guest characters like Bannon and Leo, allowing you to smuggle Leo into the active party. So when you reach the floating continent scenario, die in a random battle without doing a hard save beforehand. Retrieve the airship. When the game reloads from the last save before Narsh, the airship will appear next to you. Swap the scenario. Fly and trigger Bannon's raft scenario or subsequent events while manipulating the character slot so the game loads Leo's sprite and abilities instead of Bannon's. Interesting. I've never tried that. But I remember everybody would talk about all these secret ways. It was just like getting Mew in Pokemon from like the truck. Mewtwo or Mew, either one. I think it was, most of them would say you get Mew from the truck, right? But I've heard people say Mewtwo. 3 ways, all are ugly and ridiculous. Fun fact, when I played this game, I had trouble accessing the menu in certain parts because NTSC games on PAL consoles cause black screen at times, so I could never tell if a fish was actually good or not. So to me, the bad path was actually the one way. You had no choice. Yeah, if you do the other path, it doesn't change anything. You're right. I hear your emotions have returned. She's like, yeah, I emote now. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I'm Leo. I know that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. Excuse me, yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. He owned up to it pretty quick. If a human and Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. Then you could make a quarter Esper baby. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. He just walks away. Thanks for leaving me out here, jerk. But I want to know now. Was she hitting on Leo? Is that what that was? Sarah's supposed to be 16 in this, and she's like, I'll never be able to get love. Who's there? Shadow. Thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. She's like, anybody. Tara. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Okay. Blah. Just walks away. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this. Blah. Just random, like, comedic inserts in this game. She's like the original incel. But I feel like translation's not quite what they were getting at. Shadow be like, you can always kill those emotions, you know? Be like me, right? Kill his mama for a nickel. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We're almost to Crescent Island. I'm blocked from doing anything except talking to Leo. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Celeste. Tara, you go with Lock and Shadow. Find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding and report back at once. Let's go. Shadow. Get your ass in gear. Lock? Come on. Oh, cold-shouldered. She went full anime Sunday or whatever you call them. You don't get this back and forth sometimes. Yeah. She's like, I'm ready to talk to you now. He's like, hell no. I haven't equipped Shadow yet. Let's give him some stuff. He can have a... Should we give him a Genji glove? Sure. And we'll make him dodge more so the dog activates more often. Give him the assassin's dagger so he insta-kills stuff. This seems like a plan. I'm stuck. Devourer and Briareris. So you gotta fight all the random stuff in this game so that it appears later on the Veldt. Last night, it's like, I'm sorry, the next day it's ghosting them, yeah. It's all response. Ha! Get wrecked. You know what I didn't do? I didn't equip Shadow with any Esper at all. Not that he really needs one, but... What should I give him? I'll give him Ifrit. You can start with Ifrit. Tara's quest for love isn't romantic exactly. She's afraid that she isn't capable of it and feels like something's wrong with her. Yeah, it could just be like any kind of love too, right? Not romantic necessarily. But that's Terra. We're not sure what Celeste and Locke are up to. They're like, I thought we were friends. Except I thought we were lovers. But we aren't lovers. But we could be lovers. But we're just friends. But maybe we're not friends. And we're definitely not lovers. But we could be. She's open to romance at this point because love is such a broad definition. Like an affiliation, seeking to have some connection with someone. She doesn't know what it is or it means. Yeah, she has no idea. And then she discovers it in the world of Ruin through interaction and observation. Whoa, 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 watch your wording. Gotta be careful with the way you arrange those words there, sir. $28 to the next level. Just want to grab an A level. So we're close. Wait, hold on. Well, looking, Terra. Is she gonna get any stats from this? 10 MP, 10% MP, that's fine. I'll accept that. That's what I mean, I feel like the translation's not 100%. She wants to kind of connection with someone because she's all alone. It's funny because Celeste ends up in the same situation. All alone. Do, 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 do. Eye drops. Gold needle. Do. Green cherry. Oh, where'd that voice come from? Fire. Fire. Uh-oh. This kid's out in the forest trying to, like, start wildfires with magic. Oh, where'd that voice come from? Mama, I got an owie. Alright, Curio. Curio, yes. I think I left the medicine in the Curio cabinet. Leaves her kid. Mama, why won't you use Cure on me? Something very strange going on around here. A lot of not magics. Innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Always overcharges them. Rude. What if you own a business so you just don't like customers, so you just overcharge them? Grandia 3's final boss goal is to exterminate love from the world and sees it as a source of all conflict. What you doing? Playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster? What you doing, Baxter? The big thing about that kind of thing in Japan, I played a game where loneliness, solitude was the whole thing, seeking out this only other person alive in the world. Then the ending was super sad. They meet, get together for a couple of years, then she dies and he's left alone. That's the ending. They got a big, I don't know if epidemic's the word, but like there's a lot of lonely people over that way. Sometimes due to the amount of work they're all expected to do. Slash want to do, because that's the culture. It's kind of expected. At least that's my understanding of it. Darts! Let's buy some darts. Buy a heavy lance. Buy 2 Hawkeyes. Morning Star. Another Thunder Rod, Fire, Ice. There, we got a bit of everything. Why not? Why not? War Thunder, oh. Gold Shield. One of those. Tiger Mask, get one of those. Tiara, one of those. Mystery Veil. Power Sash. Gaia Gear. Spend all our money. Golden Armor is 10k. Hold on. I can sell stuff. So one of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Like, I have 6 of these shields. 6 mithril rods. You know, I got some duplicates. I got a golden armor. There, got a bit of everything. Equip. Okay, you don't need the ultimate weapon right now. I'll give you the Hawkeye. What's her optimal? Ultima Morning Star? I mean, maybe. But this damage on this one is based on how much health I have, right? Mystery Veil, Golden Armor. There we go. Isn't love the complete anonym of conflict? Or is it one of those, if I can't feel love, no one will? Are you Kefka? You know, I haven't played a Grandia game since the first one. Oh, Flame Burnham! And in the last year or two, I upgraded my copy of Grandia. Listen, I should tell you... No, never mind. Nobody wants you to know that there's magic in this town. My copy of Grandia had no box. So, found a better copy. 1,500 gil, I'm not gonna pay that. It's a monster, loves a monster. I believe. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Echo screen. There's something out here. Hold on. 2 more items. 2 more items hidden in this town. Elder's house. We're gonna find them. What brings you folks to see me? An elderly gentleman spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. It's Strigo! Espers. Haven't heard a word in years. So you know about Espers? Nope. Can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Some fish here. Grandpa. Hey. What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her picture, she captures everything. Forest, water, light, very essence of the things she paints. Including game-breaking bugs. Maybe not in Pixel Remaster, but on the Super Nintendo. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shut up. What are you, doggy? Back off. He bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. The dog goes too. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Slams the door. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just an ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone here who knows anything about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. Something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. Truly suspicious. Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture. Wa-na-na. Wa-na-na. Da-na-na. Graves. Little graveyard up there. Here we got relics. Let's see, do I have all the relics? I do have all the relics. Where? I wonder if it's in the house in town. The items. So I feel like I'm missing something here. Could be. There's the inn. Oh, here we go. Phoenix down. Maybe not then. What other barrels can I talk to? There's one on the right. One's empty. Can't walk into the forest anywhere here. There's still one more item. It's gonna be somewhere that should be pretty obvious to me at some point, but what do you need? Welcome, welcome. Magic? What's that? You don't know either? I don't even get a youch from the fireplace. Scam. Oh, hold on. She's out of her room. Barging in. Not in here either. Come back and play sometime. What a beautiful day. They're all playing dumb. Not there. That kid won't let you in. We check the relics. We check the item shop. We check the weapon and armor shop. It's got to be in the house. If you talk to Old Man Strago, the innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have. Oh, really? Don't we get a flashback here if we stay the night? 1 gil per night? Yeah. There's like a whole slew. Yeah, you have to kick off the fire. You gotta help Realm. Something happened to Realm? She's on... She was on fire. And then the flame spread to the neighbor's house and... Oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Shadow. The Interceptor went. Interceptor, where'd you go? Why would the innkeep be so generous as to offer you a discount? Wouldn't he be like, no, now piss off, no magic here? She was on fire? What? Yeah, that was my thought. What do you mean she was on fire? Fire in the village. Fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the village. Realm's in there. Okay. Oh no! Now why the hell was she in there? Realm! And wait, she was on fire and she spread it to the neighbor's house? Why is only the neighbor's house on fire then? What are you doing? Flames be gone! Elder's like, hey, magic's forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Flames be gone. I hate to say it, but Strago's proving how useful he is here by not being able to put out a basic house fire. Alright. We really have no choice. Stand back. This is the worst firefighting crew I've ever seen. Arson. What? The place is full of flame rods. And monsters. Flames be gone. Flames be gone. Shouldn't we just summon Shiva? So use fire, so strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not going to let an old geezer go in there on his own. What do you call it, a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. This is like the 4th time part of the building's collapsed. They're just like, oh, I guess we should finally get in there, eh? Fire spreading fast. Looks like a house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Balloon. Alright, let's set the pace here. Mug him. And you know what? She's already equipped with ice rods. We can do aqua breath. We're set. Oh, but I should equip him. Equip Strago, optimal. Change him to an ice rod. Throw some relics on him. Throw a couple of earrings on his ass. Boom, boom. We'll even give him an Esper to use. Might as well learn Shiva, because why not? You want to have Strago's mindset at his age? Yeah. I'm only 70. And I know magic. It's perfect. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna fight everything. 6 of them. Wipe out. Easy. I guess I don't have to fight them all. Vomit was super effective, yeah. He spits the opposite of hot fire. Aqua breath. Spittle. Damn. I forgot to move him around on his espers. Asuna and Dispel. Here, go over there. And you are gonna level soon. You're okay on MP10. And here, go to there. So every gain you get is useful. Stole a Phoenix down. I'm wasting all of his MP. But it's so strong. He's not complete garbage. Huh? The vodka vomit. It's like a dance. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a boss, but the boss is not difficult. Oh. I didn't realize you couldn't go in there after you defeated those. This might just be a there is no access door. Terra learn gravity. We'll go one more time. Yeah, you can farm the bombs. No, actually, we don't need to. We'll move on. I don't really need to farm here, other than it's nice stealing Phoenix down. Strago gaining a level. HP 10% up. Oh, what's through the right door? One of these rooms has an item in it. Does this have its own map? Is this considered, yeah, burning home, 2 chests, okay. Here's one. Flame rod. Hey, we found the flame rod. One of them. Save the flame rods. I love this slush. Good. She learned teleport and gained a level. 10% more MP to her. We take the door on the left. That goes up. So be again the door on the right. You've unlocked alcoholism level 69. Oh, giggity. He doesn't even need to use that spell. He's got the ice rod on, so. There's ice rod. Giggity. The drink is using an ice spell on you? Exactly. I've been slushified. And you're about to get slushified. Wah! Is this what started the blaze? I thought Realm was on fire. Is this the thing that made Realm be on fire? Here, mug him. Stole Flame Tongue. That's a nice steal. Blizzara for the whole crew. I will give you a high ether this one time. Mug him again. He's got Cura. There's Aqua Breath. She can just do straight Blizzara, single target. He probably can too, yeah. Get wrecked. What up, Cinco Bane? Flame Eater doesn't stand a chance. Locke standing back there getting ready his cast like he's gonna hit it again. Ram! Where are you? Interceptor. Dragging her to safety. Because he's a good freaking boy. Realm! Oh no, we're too late. The flames advance. It's like he just unlocked a hatch in the ceiling. They should have done that way faster than they did that. It should have been like, bing! Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Okay. Yeah, best boy interceptor. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. Long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to the New World beyond the sealed gate. They wished to leave in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. Did Sid make it? We haven't determined that yet. We're not quite there. How's it going, Rubicon? Welcome in. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. No one suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood is thin, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some Espers, right? They're playing the Mines of Narsh in this room right now. Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. With your pace, I assumed I'd miss another pivotal game moment. No, I took my time, thoroughly went through the caverns, and we went and did the whole dinner scene, and we got all the best items there. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're the sacred place of the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Shadow just walked away. Fuddy-duddy. Son bitch. Leaving us here. Boo-doo-doo. Burr-doo-doo. Plus, we had to stop. I will, after this, recap some game pickups that we did the other day. For those that missed it. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the Espers my own way. Interceptor. Woof. So there's still an item in this town that I haven't found. And I feel like it's somewhere in the trees, but I could be wrong. Does anybody know where it is? It's going to be somewhere dumb that I just thought that I did or not seeing. Where's my hidden item? On the well. It's not these three. Mason jar under the sink. I should have known. That one's empty. So it's not none of those barrels. How do I get to the Paragon points? Yeah, let's get past 69 and let's prestige this so that we can start building Paragon. It's probably in some building, but I don't know where. Ask the boozer. Who dat? What are you talking about? Maybe it's something later. Maybe it's something I can only get later. Show me your drink. It's my slushie. My rum and coke slushie. What's the matter? What the problem is? Okay, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in a clock or something that I missed? No? Not there. Where's the bottle? You weren't taking shots with that? This bottle? The floor bottle? Oh, is it in here? Did I miss one of these? No? No, not that. What the heck? I'm at a loss for where this item is. It's nearly gone. I've been at that one for a while. I still have the one out in my garage from when Adrian and Drathy were here, though. That one hasn't been touched. Ever since. Sure, Rummy. Hey, hey, hey. Take it easy. Damn. Oh. I don't know, man. Your birthday's coming up, Garage Stream 2. Streamin' Boogaloo. I don't know if I do garage streams on my birthday. I don't know if that's a thing I do. The garage aging. Do you have a fire pit? We're not allowed fires in the city. I do have like a propane fire thing. Okay. Everybody's full on their health and whatnot. Let's take a short break here to look at the game pickups that I got. We're going to recap that for those of you that missed it before the ads start in 5 minutes or so. I'll tell you about that propane and propane accessories. Doesn't seem to stop the neighbors. I mean, those are all renters, so they try to get away with whatever. 2 more shots facility can upgrade from Lush to Drunken Master in his job tree. I'm going to distribute my skill points in a absolute way. Don't you worry. If the stream would cover my airfare, I can bring beer. I don't even know what the airfare would cost. What up, Rev? Welcome in. Airfare, we can't afford bags. Never mind fuel. It's expensive, man. Hope you're all well. I'm well. I think everybody else is, but you know, you never know. So here were the game pickups. In case you guys missed it, went to a thrift store. They had some goodies. Some stuff's getting added in my collection. We got Twilight Princess right here. Boom for the Wii. Uncharted. The Lost Legacy. Portal 2 for the PS3. Saboteur. Cold Winter. Earth Defense Force 2017. Dead Rising 2. Zone of the Enders HD collection. Last of Us Part 2. Plants vs. Zombies. Something about the Neighborville. Star Wars 2 Lego. Complete collection. Super Mario Sunshine. This one's missing its manual. Star Wars, another complete saga, Lego Star Wars. Wall-E for the PS2. We got Force Unleashed. Down at the bottom, we got Red Dead Redemption 2 for the PS4. Tony Hawk's Project 8. And then there's the Rainbow Six Vegas, but the game inside is actually Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. So those were the game pickups. And then the lore was, I was talking to Drathy about all my game pickups on Discord, and I'm looking at Twilight Princess, and this thing looked like stuffed. Like it was swollen. And I'm like, oh, like maybe that's because they have, you know, there's the insert, and then there's like the registration card, and then in Canada we get a French and English manual. So I'm like, maybe that's why it's so like swollen with manuals. So I pop the thing open, and first, this is the first thing I find in there. In with the other manuals. Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time Master Quest for the GameCube, the manual for that, and this is French and English in one. And then I'm flipping through that, I'm like, oh, that's really cool to find that as a bonus, and then this falls out. So the disc was in there too. So that was quite the bonus find in my random game pickups. I know, because in Canada, like this, just the disc and the manual is probably like $70 or $80 Canadian. And like the average price for these was just under $10. It was like $9.40 or something Canadian. So a pretty good find. 2 for 1, and the value was like 8 times or something. pretty good. So now I have another version of Ocarina of Time. You can play it on the Wii with Master Quest. But yeah, super lucky finding there. You need to play Twilight Princess. There's a PC port done recently with ultra-wide support. That's cool. Let me recap some missed messages here. Game Hall. Since Spirit Airlines went under, I got nothing. You don't think Spirit came here? You should play the Battlefield 5 campaign. I've never been a big Battlefield guy. I'll play a bit of the multiplayer, but campaign might be cool, though. New Lego Batman's coming. I see Wall-E. Yeah, I never played Wall-E, but I saw it. I was like, that's interesting. You love Twilight Princess. That'd be quite the flight for you, crossing the country, going north, unlike my random fly-in stream, fly-out. I need to play Twilight Princess. There's a PC port down of Twilight Princess done recently with ultra-wide support. I'm not aware of that one. I assume it would involve a sled and huskies. That'd be cool, though, if you could do it on sled and huskies. 2 for 1. No, but it did involve going into an airport at 4 a.m. I think Jack London wrote about it. Funny part is I arrived in the dark and left before it was daylight. We went and had some food, too. So you didn't leave between the hours of 1100 and 1300 when the sun peaked over the horizon? Your luck stats must be high. They were that day. The Last Tiger campaign in Battlefield 5 is peak. I'd say one of the greatest pieces of cinema ever. Oh, nice. Funny, you know the sun comes up here at 3 a.m. during the summer? That's too early. Well, we gotta have cacti shots. Look at the white. It's on either side of the center. Even when I was younger, it used to go blonde in the summer, though. So I'm not surprised it's white now. Those areas. I get like here and here would almost be a bit of almost orange. Yeah, did you hear the thwoop? Was it loud enough for you? You heard scraping. Hold on. There. One more shot. So unlocks a new job class. Cheers. Haha. Whew. Floor bottle. That's my slushie tonight. ASMR whiskey. That one was rum. You have me there. It's winter I'm thinking about. 23 degrees is fun. It's been warm here. We had like our first rain in forever the other day. We basically didn't have a winter this last year. I had to do 0 snow shoveling, which is insane. Usually you get at least a few days where you have to shovel the snow in the morning and do all that, and yeah, nothing. But yeah, I was pretty stoked about those game pickups, especially that bonus. I was like, damn! And discovering that while I'm just chatting with Draffy, I was like, no way. He actually called it ahead of time, too. He's like, I bet it's got like GameCube in there or something, like a GameCube manual. Final Fantasy VI and a gallon of piss. Hey, maybe at the next ad break I'll go do that. I do have this big cup of water though. It's got this weird like drinking lip though. See that thing? And I don't even know if I like that. Like it's so big. It makes it awkward. Snowcrete. Snow then 4-inch layer of ice. Alright. So yeah, now you guys got all the video game pickups lore with all the bonuses and everything. Water? I don't think I have a water one. But yeah, don't forget I got a merch shop too. Look at the cup. It's black on the inside, like Grimm's little heart. That's called a plug. Where you're like plugging your merch, trying to get people to look at it. A call to action. But action isn't here right now. Or at least he's not talking. And not him specifically, that's just what it's called. Okay, bedtime. Congrats on the most reputable player. Was that for your eco? You wear the hoodie almost every day? At least it's comfy, right? For your own history's sake, I may need to pick up some Sularin merch. Chris actually gave it to me. I brought up some funny stuff before Christmas. There's actually some like wrapping paper up there, but the price on it is not reasonable. Just because they have like a mandatory minimum. But I still thought it was funny, so I put it up. Shameless pugs, get paid. $5 is $5. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should look at the espers. Quick! To the Esper Mobile. Wait, what's everybody's level? Ooh, two of them are about to level. Lock. What's he on right now? 10 HP? That's fine. What are you on? HP 10%? I'm sure we can get you onto something else. Zona Seeker. Get that magic boost. You don't need to be on Phantom, though. What can we put you on that'll get you an actual buff? Damn, I've almost like maxed her. You can go on Katesith. There you go. Katsy, or whatever it is. Healing Rod. 1, 2, 3 exits out of here. That wrapping paper psychedelic? I know, it worked out very well, surprisingly. The way it looks. A small part of my life, I think this is. I do look forward to it as a happy time. Thank you. I also look forward to it as a happy time. I enjoy playing the video games, which I'm gonna do. But with you guys here, makes it all that much more enjoyable. So thank you all very much for coming by and hanging out all the time. It's always a joy to see your names in chat. Hear about your goings-ons. If you'll share it with me. Or thank you very much for the follow. I thought Soldat would pull ahead at the end. I guess everyone gave up. Again, I assume... Oh, they gave it to you? I assume that is eco stuff. I need to, on the next round here, set my auto rotation. I think I gotta go... Okay, one of them comes out to nothing. This one I think is the items. I could be wrong, but... Oh! Nope, don't auto. I gotta change up my patterns here. There. Yes, Eco, there's a reputation game mechanic, and I ended up getting the high score. Even though Robert is the helping more. Are you abusing Robert? Or is he abusing you? Oh, I came out from the top side, so that just looped through. Okay. Realm, what the hell are you doing? He does snort. Couldn't steal. Hey, there's the merch store. Yeah, if you scroll down into my About section, there's a link there if you can't access the bot or whatever. For a while, I had it do like a message in chat reminding people, but I feel like that just clogged up chat. I'm like, whatever. I'll just mention it once in a while instead, and then we don't have to clog chat. If I remember, which usually I don't. Oh, see, this is tricky. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, she's berserk. She's red in the face, ready to fight. Oh, she did. Mistakes were made. Damn. Stoned. And he's berserk, so... Oh, damn. He does big damage as a berserker, though. Okay. Oh, where are we here? He's still stoned, so we need Gold Needle. And we need a Phoenix down. And we can use some of my 99 high potions to fix this issue. There we go. There's some loot up there. Oops. I'm doing this wrong. Let's set up my auto again. I gotta move Terra out of the back row. Well, thank you for looking at the merge store. Appreciate it. Wait, she's not in the back row. What the hell's going on here? Something funky. Let's optimal him. No, not healing rod. We'll stay with Ice Rod. She's got the ultimate weapon Morningstar combo. He's got the Hawkeye. Yeah, we're fine. There she is. We're gonna bypass that for now. Stop snorting my guys. Rude. One more stream. One more stream until 100? Is that what you're getting at? I believe in you. Golden Shield, that's why it doesn't want to give it to you as a good, easy steal. You know what? Let's do... Fyra. Dead. Look at all that experience for Locke. Today's 99, huge. You're getting there. Whoops. That was overkill. Ooh, crit. Okay. So I didn't trigger any of those cutscenes yet. We gotta do some backtracking here. Because I missed some stuff for sure. Gold shield, that's a World of Ruin item. Gonna put the magnet up on the cooler with the brewery stickers. Only I'll know the meaning. Which one did you get? I have multiple magnets up there, don't I? Nope, she got sneezed on. And thank you for checking out the merch store, mate. Nice. Now I gotta look at my own store. Which one did I make a magnet? Or were there multiple? Oh, there was the smug, yeah. The grim, the sinister, and the sickest. So there were 3 magnets. That's what I had thought. The pizzas. I forgot about the pizza wrapping paper. That's great. The Santa Claus one? Santa Claus wrapping paper? Surprised the heck out of me, like how well it patterned together. I was like, look at that. There's been a few things picked up so far by different people. We had Zadrian picked up some of the patches when he visited the brewery. I expect our hat will be on the stream. There you go. I'll have to wear it. It's free advertising. My head. My head is free advertising. Ooh. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, Syncobane got some hoodie action going. Some stickers. Adri's got some hoodies. I believe everybody's enjoyed their hoodies so far. I said Syncobane, right? Zadrian got patches. Does this really just loop through here? And that's it? I'm lost. I'm doing a loop to nowhere. So I've had a few people pick up some cool stuff in the past. So far, everybody seems to have been happy with the quality, so. Penguin Pub, too, also picked up a mug not too long ago. So, been a few hoodies, some mugs. Yeah, you got a mug, didn't you? Oh, no, Zadrian got a mug. Or no. See, I'm confusing people. Syncobane got a mug. Zadrian got the patches and the stickers. Very cool. I got a mug. Do 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 do. Then we'll go be my new whiskey glass when I watch. Holds 12 ounce or so. Just a second. Hold on a moment. I'll send you a message on Discord real quick. Okay, where am I going here? Bam. Okay, I don't know how to get up to that chest yet. I might have to progress the game a bit more before I'm allowed to do that. Maybe you fall down one of the holes. Because, like, I can't hop up there right now. Wait. Mug 'em. Lure 'em with Aqua Breath. Yeah, thanks again, you guys. Checking out the merch shop. Appreciate that. Okay, I can't access anything here right now, but there's a bunch of stuff I can eventually get to. So let's progress this story now. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of those statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. Over there? Holds 12 ounce, 33 liter. 33 might be 16 ounce, not sure. 33 liters is way too much. Reverence towards the gods. In reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would never again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once ascended from the heavens. The dawn of magic. Three gods ascended from the heavens, fearing one another's power. The gods began to war. To make it symmetrical. The 1010101.
To make it symmetrical.
Your number. It's a palindrome. These mortals caught amongst their fighting became Espers and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. The others in the power begot naught but strife. The gods at last agreed to seal away their strength With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the Espers free will and turned themselves to stone. Last words they left to the Espers were these: "Never must we be woken." Ah, it's that stupid squid, man. He dances on Locke's back. Ha! These shiny gold statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. I've run out of junk food. Where are the car keys? Where are you going to get the junk food from, though? Let's go Thundara. Let's go... Attack! Hey! Thank you for the gift sub for brave Sir Robert. Appreciate that. Wait, nothing to steal. I should switch him to Thundara. Let's put her in a trance. Oh, he's creeping towards me. That's a bad sign. Magic slow. Magic Thundara. Magic Thundara. Hey, the slow worked. Nice. Yeah, jumping on his back. That's what Ultros was doing? Yeah. Totally what he was doing. This is a PG stream. Thundara 4K. Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm. Locke just ignoring everything that's going on. He's like, I'm gonna summon Ultima on this goddamn squid right now. Also symmetry. And you like Robert? Well, thank you, thank you. I didn't break that rule. Just left the thought hanging there. Realm, I thought I told you to stay home. I like Realm, but I never cared for her skill. You mean the one that can break the game on the Super Nintendo? I want to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? He's fourth wall breaking. Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends. I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyways. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. No, Realm, don't jump. Terra fell for it. Whisper, whisper. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not gonna forgive you. I mean, I didn't. Oh, jeez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. This is so random. As always, Soulstream. And got done with the Saturday fighting cards. They work together. I'm late to the party. A little bit late, but you're fine. Tell me more about breaking the game. I missed that Nintendo Power. It was like drawing an invisible enemy. Yeah, I think that was it. Let's see. Oh, I got a message when he gave that gift sub that I'm 50% of the way now to completing the sub goal. We made it. We're halfway there. Let me see. SNES bugs. FF3. Six had a lot of bugs. Some of them more silly than game breaking. Let's see. List of bugs and glitches. Final Fantasy Wiki. Final Fantasy 6. The Super Nintendo version has over 100 different documented glitches and bugs, both graphical and gameplay in nature, that were found by hackers. A few major bugs were not fixed until the advanced port. The evade bug that makes the unit's regular evasion stat do nothing, and the vanish doom bug where the invisibility status overrides any unit's instant death immunity, making all enemies easily beatable with this method. Or vanish X zone. I used that a few times when I was playing the Super Nintendo. One of the most notorious bugs in the whole series is the sketch bug that has various unpredictable results that render the use of the whole command risky until it was fixed in the advanced version. Yeah, if you use Realm, at some point you were going to end up breaking your game. The game has a number of small glitches, such as Gao being unable to use the Tonberry's Rage. Another bug makes it so that invert damage if undead attack property only affects healing abilities. Some attacks and statuses do not work correctly. The end result is that the majority of undead absorb poison elemental damage when there are supposed to be a few select spells that hurt the undead, and that sap hurts both the undead and living. Okay, so let me see, where's the sketch bug here? Sketch bug. The sketch bug is a bug from Final Fantasy VI that is one of the most infamous bugs in the entire series. It can be easily triggered during normal play and can have dramatic effects. The bug's trigger occurs whenever Realm misses the target she's supposed to sketch, or when she sketches a difficult to sketch target. The bug can have various effects, such as filling the player's inventory to the brim with items such as dirks and gem boxes, causing the game to freeze, or erasing all data. Although the most common effects are the graphical errors and game freezes, the bug is most often seen when trying to sketch enemies with the invisible status, such as integer or gabbledygook, after it casts vanish on itself. Usually sketching a gabbledygook leads to the best results. Another variation includes sketching Gao when he reappears on the Veldt. The bug only occurs in the Super Famicom version. The Super Nintendo version 1.0 of the game. A later 1.1 was released without the bug, and an emulated version thereof. It does not appear in the Anthology re-release or the Advanced port. There is a bug fix patch players can use to fix it on the SNES version. I'm pretty sure my SNES copy, I tried, and it does. The sketch bug does mess stuff up pretty good. Causes. The bug is caused by a coding error that causes the game to try and load data from the wrong place. When Realm fails a sketch, the game will still try to load the monster's sprite data, but will use an incorrect pathway. Under most circumstances, nothing out of the ordinary happens, but if the player arranges a spell list of the party's lead character, such that silence is in slot 28, which is common if the player selects Magic Order 3 in the config menu, the byte the game tries to load for the failed sketch will be a volatile junk data. There's like a whole guide to the sketch bug. So yeah, that's the lore on that one. Ultra's always random, like why is he in the opera? That amazing aria, Calamari non mi frega. FF6 music is something I could pass out to, so good, chilling music. You never knew. I never knew that Go-Go was good until I heard it on Twitch. Perhaps that's something I mentioned a while ago. Right. I want it on vinyl. I'll show you guys how to properly set up Go-Go when we get them. Hey, Uncle Soul, May 17th. Sunday is baby Joanna's first birthday. Hey, it's there, man. In my time zone, we're on the 17th. Happy birthday. Jonah, is it Joannis or Jonas? How do you say that? Small one. She needs to chill out. I am in the end a millennial, so I want everything on vinyl. But I call them records, not vinyls. I need vinyl for reals. I don't have any vinyls. I need a cassette. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. We'll fry his calamari ass. Ultros alters his body composition. Use elemental attacks at your own risk. Whoa! And he hasted. And he cast Protect. What is going on here? I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. What's he gonna do? Oh, he cast the higher level attack back at you. There, sketch him. Damn! Hailstone. 0 damage. She missed. See, we would have got a game-breaking bug, potentially. Sketch! Slow him. Oh, she managed to sketch him. And he got tentacled. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus? So this is his first time seeing a picture of himself. He goes into hiding. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. She's trying to replace her Gramps. Wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! What'd I miss here? The thing about GoGo, I saw when you shared that clip for the first time I was here in FF6. I saw chat and I was saying the same thing. Right. You've been following 3 years, 7 months, 23 days, 39 minutes, 9 seconds. There you go. If you go exclamation follow age, you can see how long you've been around here. You're oddly predictable. You need to step your game up. I think the fact that Ultras was so predictable with his tentacle attack, right? It's like, oh yeah, here it comes again. Magic time. Wait. That's right, she doesn't have Cura. He has Cura. There we go. But now... let's put her Chocobo brush back on. She's got the Memento ring. Which, there's no reason for her to use the Memento ring when we've got the ribbon. What if you do Genji Glove and 2 brushes? Give her the Zephyr Cloak. She can dodge some more. And give her an Esper to use. Which one, though? Mudween. There. It's perfect. "2020, 5 years, 4 months, 90 days, 22 hours, 48 minutes, 51 seconds. Amazing." Christ. Yes, my son. I'm sorry for all my sins. I'm choosing to do wrong. I'm failing to do good. Syncobane trying to get me to chug drinks over on the YouTube side of things. He did that a while ago. I just forgot to properly mention it. Sorry, Mr. Syncobane. I swear I saw it when you wrote it, but brain was everywhere. Okay, let's fall down some holes. Oh no! Oh, is this the right one? Did I screw up? I took the wrong path first. Oh. What is this? A floor bottle? Today we're having rum and coke slush. Thank you. Now slow, we need to switch off slow. Mug. Attack. 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 Oh, I sneezed, meow. He's got gold shields. We can farm him for gold shields. Damn it, if it wasn't for those meddling Roblox kids. Dude, Roblox is crazy. There's so many, like, stories of weird stuff happening on that game. I'm glad my kid doesn't go anywhere near that anymore. He didn't actually play it for very long. But we were always like, you better not be in chat. Watching you, boy. Stay out of the weirdness. Okay, so not the bottom one. Wait, how's everybody's MP? Locke's the only one suffering from my MP shortage. Okay, top drop. These guys. Sketch them. Otherwise everybody else can attack. I guess attacking them causes snort. Blaster. Didn't work. Kids show up in my chat to tell me the horrors of weirdness of Roblox, and that's scary. Mystery Machine, the giant sandwiches. Sometimes I get kids coming to my YouTube chat and be like, do you play Roblox? Do you play Fortnite? Tabby suit. And I'm always like, Adri, how many times do I have to tell you the answer to this? Are you actually going to go get that snack, Adri? Are you already in the car driving? Is this a thing that's going on? Oh, we got the golden shield. First try. Very nice catch. Oh, he sneezed Terra. Use claw. This snort. There's claw. Does like no damage, but that's alright. I don't know why I don't stop auto and just cast a spell. I mean, he's pretty low health, so I doubt it's going to be long now. One more hit, maybe? Sorry, I hit the mic. There we go. Next time I should just resort to magic. Save the time. Here we go, another loot. Chocobo suit, which one's better, though? Magic down by 2, but strength and agility go up. Defense goes up, and magic defense goes up. Sandwich. I keep having to think whether I'm actually hungry or if I just want a sandwich. Sometimes I'll be like, am I hungry or do I just want water? Okay, hold on. Stop. Wait a minute. Set them on fire. So, yeah, let's just do basic fire. That was enough damage. This way, this way. Can't jump down that way. This way. Okay, so the far right one I need to do now to get the last chest, and then I can go up through the center. And then we're good. Almost went to the Caribbean sandwich spot today. Settled for a quesadilla and 2 mutas. 2 mutas. I don't know what a muta is. Can you explain what that is to me? Use a tent. Death. Lachlan, death. Ooh, okay. So, we're going to turn his Espers Asuna and Dispel. There's Asuna at a 4x rate. Dispel is at a 2x rate. I'm gonna put him on Kieran for now. You and Zona Seeker right now. Put you on Phantom. Who's close to a level? Nobody, okay. Not really close anyways. Let's go to the far right one. Or mulitas? Not sure how to spell it. Kind of like a taco, but 2 corn tortillas sandwiching, some meat, onions, bit of guac to the side of green sauce. That sounds pretty good though. Here's that last chest. It only had an X potion. I care too much about it. Unnecessarily. Oh well. Mexican food is awesome. I love it. I'm a big, like, love guacamole, love burritos, love tacos. Authentic or commercialized. Both are good. Enchiladas. Margaritas. Sleeping bag. There you go. Okay, so it was the bottom one, because that was the first one we did. Perfect. It's an Esper. Is this an Esper? What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Rum and get out of here. Surrounded. Why are they casting magic? Wait! What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. Hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. Wah, 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 wah. It's Esper music, so. Leitmotif, like John Williams or Wagner. You're different from the others. Possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. Good conversation. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right! He likes young Espers. Were there any wild chocobos in this game? No, there weren't. General Leo! Locke, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, General of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put all of this behind us. Are we the baddies? We might be the baddies. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Whatever could go wrong? Celeste! Please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. She got flushed cheeks. And everybody laughed. Even Kefka! He's got the orange ones. How about a little Magitech mayhem? Oh, attacking their own troops. Kafka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders! I'm to turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite mother lode. Oh! This son of a bitch. 00737359963. How pathetic. It's just that easy to get General Leo in your party, right? This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. The masses already had a major fire once in this game. Why not a second time? You know, this very much reminds me of the Village of Mist. There seems to be a theme going on between these games. Kefka, no! Shut up! Pretty sure he just was trying to teabag General Leo. the portrait image for Leo? I don't like what they did to him. Yeah, they didn't change the laugh at all. What is that portrait? Wasn't there a better portrait? General, let me see. General Leo portrait. Was he? Did he always look that way in all of them, or am I misremembering this? General Leo portrait SNES. Let's see. I guess he's pretty close. Some people have done him some more justice. They just didn't make him really fit the rest of the character's style / motif, I guess. Is everybody okay? What if you just take Leo and run? You're like, bye! General Leo, prepare to meet your end. No, no. You will go no farther. Shock! 0. Okay, we gotta go. Leo is special. Different. True. You've seen some things? Okay. I guess we go to Kafka. Kafka! I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Shock. Nice block. Thunder. Bio. This is why everybody wanted Leo. He blocks everything and he does like crazy damage. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kafka? Show yourself. Emperor Jester. I need you here. Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor. Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting magicite now. But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my jester. You really are a slow one. And always, always such a little goody two-shoes. Kafka, you're insane. I'll tell your liege that I had to dispose of a traitor. Oh. Die, die, die! After Octopath Zero had enough jesters in their tricks. There's a good guy. Sad he ends up like this. Yeah. Where the hell was Leo the whole time? He could have just soloed the whole game. He was on the wrong side, man. Not like Sid, who's still alive right now. Freaking Sid. What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Sorry for the ads. Because the ads be running. Uh-oh. Our Zelda 1 boulders are falling apart. Do you guys see that? No, not the Zelda 1 boulders. Don't apologize for the ads. They should just subscribe. There you go. Hang on, we're coming to help. More espers come. Hurry! Faster! Look at them all. Wouldn't they all lose control too, or is these aren't the young ones? I don't know. Either way, they've made a grave mistake. It's a game of name the espers, yeah. We tried that earlier. I didn't do very well. I was like, there's Shiva. Nailed it. I got 1 out of 6. Oh, Bahamut, that's 2. Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite! Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. How did he get this level of magic? You know what I mean? Damn. He nuked all his own soldiers, too. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. Ah, you want to take me on? Fine, here I am. What's that? Ifrit clone? Kefka does build up from Jester to Dangerous to Villainous to World Destroyer to God to Dead. It's a great arc, yeah. He's just like endless growth for him. You thought you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the magic empire of Kefka. Like, what did he just cast? Like, X-Zone? He still gets to use X-Zone? It's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Just like massive AoE. I want Magicite too. There should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. God, he's such an asshole. Had to bury General Leo. Why is his grave massive though? General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? That's a little conceited, don't you think? I want you to teach me so much more. Interceptor, that's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. Hope they're alright. Everything is about Terra right now, until it isn't. Yeah, exactly. There's a switch. People want power. People want power is the only constant in Final Fantasy. It's true. I mean, it does reflect a lot of, like, real world scenario, too. We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. Edgar just getting the ladies' info. She barely finished exchanging pleasantries when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Did you think I would be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy! General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be? He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Nah, we can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are? Trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. Everybody panics. No, Realm, stop. All right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! All right, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10? Why? Weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay? Did he just hit himself on the head? They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Edgar's such a 90s guy. That was a really weird exchange for sure. Like, just odd writing for him. Well, it is pretty much why it connects with us, I guess. I can't think of any real-life examples. No, that was to the people want power comment. Can't think of any real-life examples. Don't lie to me, sir. How's Entendre doing? I'll do a quick recap for Entendre. Picked up all these games at a thrift store. The winners here, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and where is it? Mario Sunshine's down here. Otherwise, you know, there's some good stuff in there. A few items. Rainbow Six Vegas isn't actually Rainbow Six. The game inside is Ratchet and Clank. And in Twilight Princess, when I opened it up, it felt a little thick. And there was a reason for that. This was inside Ocarina of Time for the GameCube. And this was stuck in the pages of the Twilight Princess manual. So a very nice bonus with that Twilight Princess. Very unexpected. Made out very good on that find. Let me see. There's the inn. How's our everything? Our everything is maxed out again. I would love to change party members, but we're stuck with these guys for a bit. Until we get in here, I guess. The Imperials are headed for the sealed gate. Said they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Yeah, it was a pretty good set of games. Welcome in, Leviathan. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up! Hurry it up! Yeah, Ratchet and Clank in the Rainbow Six Vegas. Edgar saying a 10-year-old is going to break hearts is borderline villain territory. I know, he's walking that line. Saban is doing the clear and the cream, and Gao is doing lines in the veld. What's wrong, Tara? The island, something's happening. The Earth's crying out. What's that? Some big old flying lands. Ooh. Look at the old lady's face when that happened. Ooh. Do you think they were okay? Kefka's like, I got my own airship and it's made of dirt. He actually really does that in this game a lot, doesn't he? He's like, oh yeah? You have magic? I got better magic. You have an airship? Well, I have a floating continent. Just waiting for Shadow. I was playing FF7 earlier today, but I died in such a dumb way I had to turn it off. Couldn't find the switch button to give Cloud materia. I started a fight with literally nothing. Started a fight with nothing. There's I think it's called Exchange in Final Fantasy VII. And you don't even have to have people in the party. I found this out in the last few years of like replaying the PlayStation version. Is you don't even have to have anybody in the party to exchange materia with them. I had no idea. You can just do it from the menu. So this is the power of the Warring Triad with this and my Magicite. The world will be mine to command. Source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Alright. Kefka's just along for the suffering, yeah. Take the wheel. Whee! What should we do? What should we do? Is there anything else I should do in the world of balance, you guys? You know what? We haven't been back to Doma. Doma's open now. That's right. There's that. Doma's over here. I think I can loot some stuff in Doma. I got my all-access pass. High ether. Elixir. Nothing in there. I mean, we'll be back here eventually anyways, but... that just loops. Nothing up here. Over there. Moving too fast. Oh. X potion. It's in Cyan's room. I bet if you have him in party, he has some kind of flashback or something. Phoenix down. Prayer beads. Who gets prayer beads? What are those again? Meditation by warriors of a foreign land. Boost evasion. Okay. It could have been a worse kind of bead. Doo-doo. And dead end. Prayer beads help you win at chess. Is that true? You can't believe you get that reference? Apparently I don't. You're gonna have to fill me in. What does it mean? What does that mean? Is there anything else here? Maybe not right now. This might be a comeback later situation for the rest of it. Yeah. Okay, let's look real quick. Starting at the blackjack and moving down the list. Figaro Castle, we're missing some stuff, but I think we get that later in the game. South Figaro. A lot of this is looking good. Hold on a sec. Forgot I was going to do something. Okay. Not sure if it's a real thing or just a meme, but it's a keister device to help you cheat at chess. Interesting. Never heard of that one. So Thamasa, I'm still missing an item and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's probably at General Leo's grave. Okay, Narsh Mines. I know where that stuff is. I just can't get it yet. Serpent Trench, I missed a chest. Zozo, I missed a chest apparently. Oh, I think I get that one later too. Okay. So really it's the Serpent one that I could get right now, but I already did Serpent. I don't want to do it again. I did it twice. I got the dance for Mog. I don't need to go back. Let's go on the airship. Do you need to leave a space in your party for Shadow? For the island? Is that a thing? Oh. Belle, are you appreciating Zelda? She's like, get this shit off of my space. Hey? Hey, Belle? Do you need me to get rid of that for you? Before you do it yourself? Look at her, she's gonna shove it right off. So I'll start with Zelda. Belle's about to Godzilla those games onto the ground. She would, too. I can just hear her tiny brain being like, no regrets! Some pets? No, you're not the fever loose. There we go. Let's get some pets. Hey, found it. Such a good kitten. Here's some pets from Cinco Bane. Let's see. Not sure if it's a real thing or meme. Oh, Bell's about the Godzilla those games. Supposedly he was holding those vibrational beads, and whoever had the remote control was vibrating a code. Ah, I see. Feels it from the inside. That's some cheating. She's a Canadian cat, so je ne regrette rien. By Edith Piaf. Oh, look at that yawn. Quality yawns, Belle. Attack, kitten, attack. Yeah, a little belly. If you don't know Belle, she's the stream cat. Always coming by to get her catnip and all her comments in chat, her pets, her channel emotes, her time on camera. She even has throne gifts. Oh, itchy, itchy. Belle is why we stay. Makes sense. Do I have a command for that? I don't even know if I do. I don't think I do. Oh well. Belle Sith. Let's see, I'll gigantify the Belle emotes. We got this one. And this one. And this one. What else we got? I know there's more than that. Oh, her wizard one. There you go. Belle's great and all, but I'm here for fishing, Sularin. Reminds me of simpler times. You want the bigger, better fisher streamer? What are you doing, Belle? Well, I gotta stop and clean my toes. The good part about a cat is a streamer can call a dog to come. A cat shows up precisely when she wants to. It's toe cleaning time. Very important. She's like, what is that flavor? Adri, did he go get snacks? I can call my chicken. I just open the fridge door and clop, clop, clop. Here she comes. If she was in the house, you got her outside now, don't you? Keep that up, you're gonna fall. She's back in the house because of the cold weather. Ah, okay. Cheers to Belle. She's trying to get her eggs back. Oh, flip back. All right. We're going to go back to the mainstream. So you were looking for this guy? The fisherman? With his fishing rod and his fish? I took that fish design from this game. There you go. Here, let me give you guys some free bell cam while we play. Alright, let's switch up the party here. We're getting a good set of cast members here. I'm just sitting here playing games, thinking up our next strategy. Change party members? Yes. Now, I need to find out. To get Shadow on floating continent, do you need open slot? No, you do not need an open party slot to recruit or save Shadow. He'll automatically join your party as a 5th member or replace somebody else regardless of your standing slots. What do you mean this or that? I don't know if that's truth or not. Is the internet lying to me? Three party members? Setzer would be cooler if he didn't make him such a dumbass bin in Kingdom Hearts 2. AI is useless. You need 3 people in your party. Yeah, I think you do need 3 people in your party for him. I think AI is lying. Why you lie? Why you lie, AI? Hey, Leviathan getting some fish in. Alright, who are we going to take? I mean, Celeste is always a good choice, but so is Locke for his thieving. We need Locke, actually, if we want to grab another good item here. I need my Sabin. And I like my chainsaw. But I also like Celeste for her magic catching ability. And Terra's still pretty good. Mog's fun. Do I need to take Mog to get the floating continent dance thing? I want to take 4, but I need Shadow. Can't spell lie without AI. No, wait, that's not right. What the hell? Camera's not quite on you in this position, is it? There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a silly cat? $20.5 kilograms of fish will feed my family for a month. Hey, you had to get it somewhere. Might as well be here. Proceed? We'll go with this crew for now, because they are stupid powerful. Don't do a thing for now. Okay, equip. Actually, maybe I will. Those not currently in my party. You're gonna fall off you're gonna fall off there if you do that, Belle. 3+. No, you cannot recruit or add Shadow to your party. If you already have 4 active members, the game requires you have an empty slot. A party of 3 or fewer members to hire him. That's what I remembered, but AI wanted to try and lie. Still got it. Nailed the low skill. Good job. Okay, let's see here. Equip. Optimal, he gets Ultima if we do that. But I still want him back growing with that because he's going to mug mostly. Optimal here. Optimal here. It puts Ultima Weapon on him. That works for me. Yeah, that'll do. Now, are you leaving, Belle? Belle checking for the devil's lettuce. She really is. She's like, is my catnip here? Hello? Espers, how you doing? Actually, how's your level? Edgar's about to gain a level. He's on Bismarck. Bismarck gives 2 strength, so that's fine. Sabin's on Golem. Or Golem. He's working on Stop right now. And Locke's on Kieran, which still has a bit to do. The closest is Edgar and then Sabin, but they're both okay with their Espers for levels. Alright. Edgar actually performs better if he's in a party with a female character of a low level. Are you saying we need to put Realm in the party? Let's go to the Floating Continent. Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else... Oh, they only let you form a party of 3. It's a forced thing. I forgot about that. Here I was thinking I had to do it myself. But I'm like, they wouldn't... Yeah. No, you gotta get Shadow up there. I wish that were true. Here we go. Oh no, robots. Look at all them robots flying around. Oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Surrounded. You can do Aura Cannon. You can mug Spitfire. And you can chainsaw a Sky Armor. Stolen Ether. Well, I guess that's that. That was easy. No, you forgot to get that one thing that you can only get in the World of Balance. Which one? Be sure to steal from Dragon. Yeah, we need to get some of the good items up here, right? The good stealing items. Hey, everything's got ethers. I like that by now you can read my sarcasm. It's only been, what, 4 or 5 years? We looked at that number earlier. Oh, lasered. Mug. Mug. I will get enough fish for this village. Will you have enough for Sid, though? That's what I want to know. My sarcasm always comes with a courtesy kappa. Just to make sure everybody understands. If you were Jesus, you'd just need like one and a bunch of water to get people drunk. You know what they say? It's easier to catch fish with honey. What? Oh, insta-kill. I am silencioed. To start messing up idioms or whatever. Whatever they're called. Penny saved is two in the bush. Like the old bartender from Boondock Saints. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Quick, to the menu. What are you? 2 magic from Zona Seeker? There, go there. Everybody's still a ways away on that. You know what they say about people who live in glass houses? They sink ships. So what you're saying is I need to buy a lake and invite Jesus. I turn water into beer? That's at least Archangel territory. Well, you know how it goes with Archangels in Diablo. Eventually you end up fighting them. Oh yeah. Look at that guy. Oh, still fighting these guys though. Mug them. At least I can turn beer into piss, but I think that's not anything special. That takes a special set of equipment. You could even say that's like a hereditary skill. Absolute zero. Rude. We're getting so many ethers. It's great. I drank gallons and gallons of Durhill's concoction, then solicited the licentious women of the village. Truly, this was a work of Mephisto. I was being pushed towards it by an unseen force. It's Ultros. No, really. This is our last battle. Still dried meat. I can't believe he blinded me right off the bat. Hit him with the chainsaw. Mug him again. Nothing to steal. Hit him with the aura cannon. Ugh. Looks like I lose again, he says. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Vwah. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. Stole dagger. Yes. We're just gonna attack type Ultros. Oh, unless we do that. I try not to make him mad. When he's hungry, he gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks. Meteor strike? Are they considered flying? Oh, just Typhon left. Boom. Let's do a summon. I haven't done a single summon this whole game. Bismarck slams the enemy with giant bubbles. Get him! Pretty decent damage, honestly. But it took 50 MP, so hit him with the chainsaw. Oh, blew us all away as he died. They need to bring back Cain, the Elder de Diablo. What is this? Air Force? Kira. And you're gonna do chainsaw on the laser gun. You're gonna do Aura Cannon. You're gonna mug the laser gun. You're gonna chainsaw the laser gun. Stole X Ether. Sick. Mug the missile bay. Did I steal something? Air Force launches a bit. It absorbs magic. I don't care about that. I'll kill it right now. Mug the missile bay. Because I didn't see whether I got anything. Boom. And it's gone. Let's do Chakra. Couldn't steal. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't enough. Kira, yourself. Debilitator, that's what we need. Okay. Now we can do this. Tools, chainsaw. Mug the main body. And you're gonna blitz. Stole elixir, there we go. Alright, everybody stay on your targets here. Aura cannons and chainsaws and muggings. Actually, I might try Thundaga here. Oh, we don't need to. He's dead. We stole from everything. And we got our debilitator. Air Force, more like Chair Force, am I right? Destroyed. Wrecked. 0, 0, 0. But 3 AP. No money, no experience. 3 AP. But we got a princess ring. Oh. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestel, and the Warring Triad. Hello? Filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. You're with us now, pal. All right. Optimal gears. And actually, we are going to put on a Genji glove on him. He's got the Assassin's Dagger now. And we will up his attack with a Hyper Wrist. That sounds good. Now, what is Princess Ring? I'll have to look at that. Items, use Princess Ring. Cast Protect and Shell when critically wounded. Gotcha. Assigns a random elemental weakness to an enemy. Use with tool commands. Sort items. So everybody's full healed. Okay, we're good there. Do a save. Hey, what's up, Spamming a Can? Welcome in. You missed Belle. She was here, playing all crazy like. We're about to start the floating continent here. But before we do, I need to go hit the bathroom, so we're going to run the ads early so we can get going here. I'll run these ads, hit the bathroom, and then I'll be back shortly to chat with you all. Just give Shadow a nickel. He'll do whatever you want. You're right, lad. Nickel's biggest quarters if you've never seen $1. Alright, back momentarily. Oh, my bad. I'm muted. You guys couldn't hear me through the mic with my lip movements? Are you even trying? My mistake. I was responding to spam. I said, Bell and Chili are good. My son's out on a survival weekend with his cadet troop. And yeah, shit's definitely going down. It's kind of the upcoming end of the world in this game right now. I can't believe you guys couldn't read my lips. Do you even care? I kid. Thank you for putting up with my exclamation pro streamer. Since Adri isn't doing it, but there you go. The bot responds.
Keeping the palindrome, and to keep it on mute. Gold Kappa.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Gold Kappa, yeah. Oh, we gotta put it back on mute? Is that what you're trying to get at? Put it back? Damn, look at these double behemoths. What is this? I'm just gonna set it to auto. I don't need to steal from these guys every time. It's gonna be a lot of them. Boom! Nice, we love the insta-kill chainsaw. Shadow is, I gotta equip him better. Something's wrong with his setup. He's getting his ass kicked. How's this behemoth still up? They've done piles of damage. 6 AP though is pretty good. Shadow looks dark. He's wearing all black ninja garb. And he may have painted his face. Let's see, Bismarck. What's everybody's leveling like? Next is Edgar and Shadow. Okay. I should put him on Seraph? No, it's not Seraph, is it? No. I should put him on Bismarck, because Bismarck is 2 strength. And Edgar should get... I'll put him on Golem. And that's okay for now. Let's look again at his equipment, though. Oh, he's got no shield. That's part of the big problem. That might be a problem because we're not actually gonna get help from the pup in this setup. But I could put prayer beads on. I could swap it to the assassin's dagger, so my evasion is huge. Is there anything else that raises evasion here? Let's see. Not really. With Power Sash, we could raise Strength, Agility, and Stamina. Lose 1 defense and 8 magic defense. That might be a good idea. Here we got magic. Evasion and magic defense would go up, but defense would go down by 1. This one would raise evasion by 10. So we'll get him up to 78 evasion. Why does he have the lowest health? Are ninjas glass cannons? He hasn't been in my party for most of the game. That's really what it is. So one dude who looks ultra serious, but the moment you talk to him, you find out he watches romance anime. I'm just curious. I never played this class in Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's just his character. This Final Fantasy in particular, everybody is very personality based, so their personality and jobs are all individual. Like Locke's an adventurer, aka a thief, so he can steal, and Sabin's a monk. He works out a lot. Edgar's his brother, who's a machinist. He uses tools. Shadow's an assassin. He's gloomy and moody and will murder his mama for a nickel, apparently. So a lot of that. So let's see with that high evasion how things go. Might go a lot better. Damn, look at Locke's strength's only 39. Baby strength. But yeah, level, there's a big level difference there. So I've had Locke in the party a lot. And Shadow really hasn't been in the party at all. Nobody's a spoony bard in this one. True. Okay. This I can grab. Mira same. Can't use that right now. I think that's for Cyan. Yeah, it's not a knife. Everybody do your thing. Oh, that thing's flying. You're not going to do any damage to it. Let's change you to Aura Cannon. Nice, but it doesn't work. Insta-kills don't work on undead. But Aura Cannon does. Break and fire. Does that finish off? No. Okay. Ah! I fell through an orifice. Okay, there's nothing else up there, so that's okay, I think. Beware of orifices. Be careful eating those fish. I heard someone's been poisoning the water. Only at Doma. We'll sort the fish later. Especially if we try to nurse someone back to health. There's been talk of, you know, adding some more things to the fishing system, but haven't made any moves on it yet. Level 3 confused. No! They got almost everybody. Oh no! Shadow's dangerous with the assassin dagger. I gotta get some levels here. Yikes. How is everybody divisible by 3? Switch. Platinum Dragon. Okay, hold on. Why is he casting fire? Oh, because the auto with Confused was gonna cast fire. That's funny. Hear me out, we put an option to feed Belle the fish. I have to go out and buy a fish for Belle. Or she can just be involved via chat. Is that what you're getting at? Because that's neat. Keep a counter of how many fish Bella's been fed, and it subtracts one from your count. I like it. Gain a fish, feed a fish. Keep track of how many fish Bella's eaten. Has been given. Bella's not a gigapet. Bella's a princess and must be treated as such. Can't wait to see Bella's eating 9,000 kilograms. That's a fun counter, though. Every time somebody subscribes, it clears her belly. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Mug him. That's a dragon. Oh, he got a high potion off. Day 2, 25,000 kilograms. No, he snorted. Shit. This game of Skull Eaters and Nutkins? I think it's got Nutkins, actually. I don't know about Skull Eaters. Next week, Belle will have a throne like Jabba the Hutt. Big Belle. Big Belle in her bell tower. And the insta-kill doing a little bit of work there. Belle for president at this point. She's really moving up in the political world here. Unicorn. Ifrit. Let's put him on Ifrit. And Sabin's not done. Edgar is done. Could put him on Zona. And he's not done there. Abilities, Edgar, Magic, Kira. There we go. Jump in the other orifice here. Okay. And her own lead motif with a tuba. Of course, the snake would say this. What happened? Or a cannon! Every time you jump into one of those orifice portals, you're helping this area cheat at chess. It's true. I'm using the beads. This makes so much sense. Click. There we go. And then up here. There's no interceptor up here. He's still missing from the fights. I wonder if they did that really on purpose or if they just wanted to make it a story point. They must have. Because they had to specifically disclude him from being usable up in this area, so. Leviathan would say Belle should be president. I said, of course, I got you. Now I'm catching up. I'm just a little slow right now. That's okay, so now I can loop around there. I can even go along the bottom if I wanted to. Opening up all the backtracking pathways here. I already pressed that button. Surrounded. It's 5 in the morning. That's understandable. It's only 2 here. Stole Hermes sandals. Insta-kill. Nice. Oh, we didn't get the chainsaw insta-kill though. That's too bad. Oof. There's a chainsaw insta-kill. Where does Canada have a 3-hour difference? We actually have like up to 5-hour difference from one coast to the other. Canada's really big. Esper's 10% HP. Carbuncle. Shiva, you can get Shiva for now. There's so many paths I could take here. Which one do I want to take, though? I had a friend who lived in Airdrie and knew someone who lived in Barrie. Kind of gets that extra East Coast time, yeah. I'm on the West Coast, and I once had to do a course, and it was a 5-hour time difference, so they started at 8, and I had to get up for 3 a.m. to do the course. I was like, this is bullshit. PT, yeah, Pacific, Mountain, Central, Atlantic, and Newfoundland. Is that Saskatoon in Saskatchewan? Is which Saskatoon? And now BC has permanent DST. And Sask has permanent non-DST, so way to screw with everyone. Yeah. I'm in the permanent DST zone. Kid geography. From west eastward, it's British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec. And then it gets all over the place after that. Little islands. And I didn't count the territories either. You just look at the time zone map, now your brain hurts. It's a lot. Okay. So I think I can go over to this orifice on the right. And that's a good orifice. You try to get rid of daylight savings time and no one voted for it even though we think it's stupid. Apparently British Columbia was waiting for like California and most of the west coast of the US to take the plunge, and they were just going to join them, but then it just kept not happening. So they were like, you know what, we're going to do it. We don't care what you do. We're going to do our own thing. And so we have. Oh shit, I wanted to go down that orifice. Those are very strange. Why did they choose that as a thing? Like the opening and closing orifice holes. Whose design choice was this? Somebody needs a talking to. Carbuncle. Bismarck. But it gets 2 strength. I guess I could put him on Golem and get 2 stamina instead. That's fine. I'll take it. Here we're gonna pop a tent. Because people think it's a free hour. The only thing I need to know about Canada is that my mom lives there, which means I ain't going. Okay. Is that Debbie? Debbie from Saskatoon? I was told daylight savings was invented for the farmers. Just go by the sun. In winter, tell people they can work 10 to 6 instead of 9 to 5. It was enabled for energy savings for manufacturing. 90s video games have always been fond of womb levels. Mana-fueled teleport circles are overrated. We got butt ports. Permanent daylight savings time. That means the sun will go down at 3 p.m. in winter. Makes total sense. Womb levels, sewer levels, and levels with quicksand. I don't know why 90s games were like that. They had their reasons. They're just a little obsessed. Nope. So many behemoths up here. Oh, insta kill. But not that one. Nice block. Ah. But emotes. Behemoths and buttholes. There are a lot of like tentacle looking masses in the backgrounds. We have UTC, use it. Use this clock. So I think this is the next switch I need. Yeah, okay. I feel like I've missed something here. Am I missing something? Because I'm like right at the entrance. But I didn't go down all of these orifices. I missed an orifices. Airship's down there. Want to return? No. But maybe I should. Sun is overhead at 1 p.m. I'm out of here. You got a Ruby can't? If you have to stick to something, they should stick with standard, not DST. Standard is at least somewhat scientific, or at least, or everyone just go by GMT. When I was younger, I thought GMT meant General Mountain Time. Took me a little while to figure that one out. Genji glove from Dragon? Then I'll have 3 Genji gloves. Is that the only... There's no more like orifices I need to drop into here? It's just that. Let's see. Actually, it should say on my map. 2 chests left. Yeah, I've missed something. No. Hold on. There is a chest here. I guess you call that a chest. But there's one somewhere else I've missed. Where? Damn. I don't really need it, do I? I don't think the things on this island are all that special. What up the sundial? Let me see. Floating continent, FF6. Let me look at what I might miss out on here. Mirror same, we got that. So it's the monster in a box. Yeah, there's a mimic that's got a decent item. Greg time. Trapdoor. Fans made a side-scroll edition of classic Tomb Raider games? Really? How about instead of clocks, just hire a guy named Greg and whatever time he says it is, what time it is? Nominate Tom from MySpace? He's everybody's friend. Why wouldn't he have your best interest of times in mind? Seems legit. Let's see here. Items. Abilities. Actually, who's getting a level soon? Locke is. Locke's equipped with Ifrit, that's fine. Sabin. Take Phantom? There. Yeah, that works. Okay. We gotta backtrack, I guess. See what I missed. I don't trust Greg as far as I can throw him. I had a couple friends that specifically wanted Tom as their #1 friend. Bunch of weirdos. I deleted that guy immediately. I'm hoping we get to the new world in the big scene before bedtime. Tom would 100% tell me it's 1200 even though the sun isn't up, and I would trust him. Well, how long till bedtime? I don't think it'll be too long. Let's go back for one thing. One strength. Just one little thing. I just gotta go all the way back to the beginning for it, unfortunately. Ow. An alarm earring off those guys. Interesting. Oh, they killed Shadow. Those bastards. Angel Ring. Lucky everybody gained a level. That was the whole group last time that got confused. Oh no, there was one that didn't. Bedtime is whatever I want. Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now. I can hear the jingle. Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now. This way. All the way to the left. Dragon. He sneezed me. Oh, sheesh. That was a big revenge blast. Nice block. You got this, Lock. Stole a high potion. We never actually have to fight it. I'm a big kid now. Bold words from a kid wearing a diaper. Whoa. You tell that kid. My daughter will remind us sometimes. She's like, no, I'm big. It's like, you're wrong. Be like, baby girl, and she'll be like, I'm not a baby. Hey, what do I do in my spare time? Is my own business okay? You know, they know too much. Bedtime, I just go till I pass out. There it is. Tricky. Monster in a box. It's my dick in a box. Justin Timberlake, is that you? Gigantos stole X potion. Let's get him, boys. Mess this giant dude up. Whoa, he does like full partied throat jabs. Nice double block. Sick moves and insta-death. Good experience, 7,500. Edgar gaining a level. Gain the Sasuke blade. And one chest left. It's on the way out, so we got everything. Abilities, Edgar. Edgar can use magic. Who's close to a level? Shadow is. He's okay getting his. We can run our way back down now. Hey, now I've seen old people relapse back on diapers. Be careful. Can't stop the relapse. Not the diaper relapse, anyways. You guys been having fun this stream? I hope so. Because I have. You all have been entertaining me greatly. Not the beat down. God damn behemoths. They're everywhere. Oh, 3 out of 3 fish. Nice collection. All the way to the bottom. You're so close to 100 kg. I've had as much fun as this 10,000th behemoth. They're clearly having a blast because they keep coming back. Oh, Sabin. Hugging death. Oh, insta-kill chainsaw. Nice. Sabin learning gravity. X potion gained. Ooh. Golem is done. Put him over to Zona Seeker. Sabin about to gain a level. He gets 10% MP. He can do that. That's fine. Edgar, you're gonna do some big cures. I actually get a little bit of a slowdown when I do a cura like that in party. Game's like, whoa! That's too much healing. Back attack dragon. Meteor strike it. Flip that dragon. Flip that dragon. Boom. Stop that dragon. Well, did it work? Mug that dragon. Oh shit, stop works. Oh, it did work. Oh crap. We got him. I'm surprised. Who needs magic when you can suplex a guy? I mean, it makes total logical sense. Complete and utter logical sense. I did not think stop was gonna work, but it's a legit strategy, I guess. Here. Stop. Chainsaw. Mug. Meteor strike. Repeat forever. Sweet. Behemoth's only purpose in life is to run a fade with random people. I respect that. I also like Kefka set a goal and was able to achieve it. It's all fun and games until the wizard starts throwing hands. Say what you know about Kefka, but he makes a mean poison water soup. The water. I went near dancing mad trying to find the recipe, but they just can't get the spices right. This water's so spicy. That'd be Gao drinking Doma's water. Why is the water spicy? But he'd be fine. Save it. We're doing fantastic on the floating island. I feel like I usually spend way more time getting through the floating island because I like, and even with the backtracking we just did, I feel like I spend more time. Hold on. Blitz. Mug. Chainsaw. And he can just do an attack. And now we'll set it to auto again. Nice block. He has high evasion right now, though, because of the gear setup I gave him. Insta-kill Chainsaw. Save and learn Razor Gale. We got a new Blitz. Level 30 Blitz. Okay. This one. Airship's down there. Nah. Just a couple more behemoths. There's the insta-kill. What are you doing on the floating continent? Just dropping behemoths on their head. Drop them over and over until they're really, really dead. Alright. Ifrid will go there. Edgar can go there. And nice. Bismarck. It all worked out. Okay, there is our foe. First things first, you're messing with the worst. Are we ready? What am I reading here? Kefka looks like the type of person to put turkey on pizza. Turkey and pineapple? Dear God, no. Oh, I need a turkey and pineapple pizza. I probably would too. Just to try it. Ground turkey, maybe. Lisa isn't pepperoni strawberry? What? That's a flatbread, not a pizza. Here we go. Ultima weapon. My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. But for I am but strength given form. Not strength given form, mug 'em. Ah, boo. I'll try Razor Gale. Well, debilitate him. 1300. It's not bad, I guess. Mug him again. Now weak against lightning. Nothing to steal. We don't have Fundaga. Here, I'll start casting with you. You can just do chainsaws. And you can do Thundara. Protect. Does he have Asuna? No. Do you have Asuna? Who has Asuna? Don't cure the poison. Start shelling down the line. And he's dead. We didn't even need to go that far. Love the music here. He doesn't bleed, but he definitely bruises. I mean, pizza is just single layer lasagna, so anything we put on pizza can also be applied to lasagna. It's true. It's a little more wet than pizza. We got an elixir. No Genji glove there, though. Rip. I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. He's just running away because he doesn't want to get into this fight. Coward! It's alright, I already have 2 Genji gloves. I don't need a third one. Let's be real. There they are. Are you guys ready? Well, well, look who's here. Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. Aha, so you all came to die together. Then, well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad! Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps! Emperor Justal, please stop this madness! This Shih Tzu-looking emperor. Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Ew! She's like, hey, you want to do it with my right-hand clown? Yeah, so pineapple, we draw the line at lasagna. I might have pineapple on pizza, but if someone put pineapple in my lasagna, I'd be forced to fight him. Ugh. Just let that thought linger on screen for a minute. Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all. Celeste, together we will rule the world. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Whoa! Gutted his ass. Ouch. Blood! 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 You vicious brat. Ah. Yeah. You know, he said a lot of things very suddenly there. Little brat, he says. God, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here. Gah. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you, show me your power. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Justal, what do you say? This is a perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. Suppose it's only fitting you go out laughing. Firaga. Oh no. Just imagine that. Flare. Sabin seems like he could be a baby mama, but Shadow may take a nickel and then things happen. About repopulating. I like pineapple, I like Italian food. Never the twain shall meet. Media? What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! That's a spell we don't get very... very easily. Kefka. How? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless man your true power. No, Kefka! Stop playing around. I said show him your power. It's incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Roasted. Bullseye. This goes kicks him a few times. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. I guess Kef isn't going to bring the poison water to the cookout anymore. I cast Meltdown every time I lose in League of Legends. Appropriate. So do most people, I feel like. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. Let's just shove him off this floating continent. Whoop. No, Kefka. A little slap to the side. And just shove these guys out of line. You must, if you serve the balance, their power will run wild. He's like, ha ha ha, I've misaligned these things. Who's that? Oh, just smush him between a couple of these warring statues. Oof. Go. Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me, says Kefka. Oh. He shot some kind of magic out. Okay, let's see if I remember how this works. Shadow, come on. We have to get out of here. Oh. Stuff's breaking. Oh no. Oh no. Now? Oh, I should probably equip Celeste. Just thinking. Kefka's here for a good time, not a long time. Let's look at Celeste's gear. She had nothing, so let's do something about that. We will give her a... Oh, she could have a Genji glove. Why not? What if you give her 2 Genji gloves? She just gains more defense, I think. Some prayer beads? Oh, give her the hyper wrist. And give her a flame tongue. Flame and stone. And now she needs an Esper. She can have Zona Seek. He's set to Bismarck. Bismarck's good. He's set to Phantom. Phantom's fine. Okay, we're good. Frozen. Not frozen. Alright, it's coming. The end of the world. Ah! The pieces are falling. Nope. Insta-kill chainsaw didn't work. Damn, I made it 2 steps. 2. I gotta wait for Shadow anyways, you're right. Okay. Now, if I recall, if you try to walk to the right here, it makes it so you can't get that item up above. So you have to approach it from the right side. There's been a number of times I've forgotten that, so I think I've got it stuck in my head now. I think we're good. GG, thank you, thank you. We're getting there. Chained elixir. Here we go. Nalapa. Mwahaha. No, we're just dooming. She's she's doom scrolling. My whole party. It's not fair. Uh-oh. Woo! Just in time. AMA for 3 minutes? Sure. Hold on. First you gotta act like you're gonna leave. Wait. Alright, so 3 minutes of general conversation. Maybe a sip from the floor bottle. Mmm. Yummy. So, what do you guys think of my game pickups? Were there any in there in particular that you were a big fan of over others? There's some good titles in there. I haven't personally played Super Mario Sunshine, but I'm looking forward to doing that at some point because I've heard good things. Dead Rising 2 for its wacky hijinks. Yeah, the Dead Rising series is interesting for sure. There's obviously Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess. Those are good ones. Super Mario Sunshine was one of your childhood favorites? I know you like run around with some kind of like backpack with water on it or something, but I haven't actually played it. What's my favorite music in this game is still the Narsh Caves theme with that sexy saxophone. But there's a lot of good music in this game. It is a tough one. I could listen to any of them. I still like Kefka's theme the most. That's a good one. Are you talking about Dancing Mad or the other one that he gets? You like Celeste's? It's all good. Dancing Mad is so great. Yeah. Really good one. And which version do you prefer? The Super Nintendo or the reorchestrated one in this? Celeste theme is great also because the opera. True. Twilight Princess top 3 Zelda games. Majora's Mask is number 1. Really? I have all of those, but I haven't played them. I've only played Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and the 2 for the Switch, and I guess the 3 for the Switch. The newer ones. You like the original because it had more pizzazz? Do we got to approach this again? Got to wait for Shadow. There you go. Specifically, you got to tell it to wait for Shadow. Shadow! I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. And Breath of the Wild. There's no way to stop their magic? Still haven't played Ocarina, So many in the years between. I missed quite a few. Skyward. Yeah. Have a bunch of them, haven't gotten to play them yet. Oh, that dude got smushed. He got clapped by 2 parts of a continent. The imp falling down the mountain. Hang on. The Kappa, I should say. Why? This one I'll never understand. Why does the airship get cut in half? It wasn't part of the continent. Come on. Wind Waker. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. I actually like Zelda 2, the side-scroller. A lot of people are not a fan, but I like it. Damn, look at all the napalm. Continental shift, baby. On that day, the world was changed forever. I like at this point of the game, Kefka doesn't really have a purpose. He's just out there being pure chaos. Like, he doesn't actually have much of a goal. Like, end everything, I guess. Maybe. The ocean was now Kool-Aid, yeah. Nice rain jacket, Sid. I like Ocarina, but it suffers the N64 curse in my mind. Not good enough 3D in camera, no doubt it is great, but even back then I preferred the SNES one. SNES one's just well crafted. At some point we'll have to do another randomizer. Oh, Celeste. Or as my childhood self would say, oh, seals. You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. Starting to think you might be out for good. Whole year. Yeah, she was in a coma. Yes, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. On a tiny deserted island, after the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart, so that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, the island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since the day the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. How would he know? He's been on this island. Plants wither, animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Yikes. So everyone could already be... Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We could still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it all right if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. I mean, we could catch some like birds, could we not? We could use the fish to catch birds. And then we get double the amount of parasites. If this were any game other than a few, I wouldn't be seeing daylight outside my windows right now. I use the any game as an excuse not to sleep. He's like, I'm only 36. What the granddad? Just grab that bird. Feed him the bird. All right, are we saving Sid or not? There's an ad gonna start, so I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and when I get back, we're gonna decide Sid's fate. And I'll be right back in a couple minutes. It's a 5-minute poll, so get in your vote. Ad time, more like getting food time. We'll make sure you vote in the poll before you go for food. Choose now, chat. His fate is in your hands. Those 10,000 behemoths? I'm knackered. That's why I've started this fishing game. Imagine I just disappeared and went to bed on this screen. Just left it like this all night. Just left you guys hanging, waiting to see Sid's fate. That'd be evil. We're about to find out the fate of Sid. He lives! Wow. Who voted for that? Can't believe you guys. There was at least 2 of you in chat saying kill him off. All right. So I might still screw this up, but I'll do my best. So we're only catching the fast fish. I believe is the way to win it. Yeah, so nothing happens. Oh. Yeah, he's a fish. Eat it up. So that's why I can still talk. I want to thank you. Goodbye. This one's alright. Seems fast enough. If I screw this up, no takebacks. But I'm not intentionally trying to screw it up. Here's a fish. Eat up. Thank you. This is the end for me. Oh no. I gotta find him fast fishes. There's no fishes. Ah. Hello? You just have to, like, leave the map entirely, or what? I don't remember how this works. There's no fish. Granddad, you have to eat, or what's the matter? Granddad, was it that fast? Sid. Shit. They didn't even give me an option. There's not enough fish to feed him. The illusion of choice. Yeah, sorry guys. You promised you'd stay here with me. I've successfully kept him alive before. I didn't think it was that bad. What is the rules for this fishing? Let's see. Sid, fish, FF6. Because... how does it work? There's an invisible timer that's counting down in the background and he dies when it reaches 0. If you do nothing, he eventually dies. The 4 types of fish will either add or subtract time from the timer. Talking to Sid in the hut resets the fish. So what you want to do is grab the fast-moving fish. If you get multiple fish at once, they all count toward the score. You can't discard them by any means other than giving them to Sid. If there are no fast fish, leave without catching any. Talk to Sid, try again. You can leave the area and say, but don't dawdle, because that timer is always counting down. God damn. I've never had him die that fast. Oh, so his timer starts at 31 to 60 seconds, I guess. Because the dialogue he gave us is 31 to 60. Well, I don't know if that's seconds, but that's his health counter. And then the goodbye, this is the end for me, is at 0 to 30. So he was like immediately at the goodbye part almost. Wow. I had no chance there. That was one of the worst save Sid runs I've ever come across. You promised you'd stay here with me. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. Oh, I'm happy that I get to feel sad. That fish must have been so toxic. I thought it was the fast one. Maybe I was wrong right off the bat. Oh, the bird's dead too. The other people who are here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone. Even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. Sid died as he lived, wearing a dumb hoodie. I always thought it was a raincoat. It's like it's bright yellow. It's not even a lab coat. It's just a straight up rain jacket with the hood up. Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana, it couldn't be. You little bird, where'd you come from? Is this person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please, tell me. He's alive. Locke's alive. Well, it's a good thing you were highly ineffective at offing yourself. Solitary Island. It gives you the map name. Well, mission successfully failed, I guess. Letter? You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. When did he write this? While I was out getting fish? That's why he kept getting up? He was going downstairs to build the raft with the last of his strengths. Out to sea we go. There you go. So if you do save him, I mean, he just hangs around the island. And barely says two more words to you, so I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. You would think she'd have noticed him building a raft, but he was doing it in secret. Why was it in secret? Nobody knows. Who was he keeping the secret from? To what end? How'd she get that raft out of there? Yeah. Hauled it out of the basement somehow? I don't know. Wild. So many questions. So if you save him, it's just he gives you the raft without the cutscene of Celeste doing that, right? Now why does she wash up like dead on the shore? What is this? This music. Da, da, da. Oh, Kafka's Tower. We'll save it over file 2. So you miss content. Yeah. Well, there we go, guys. We made it pretty good. So next Saturday, we should be able to make some good progress in the World of Ruin. Pick up a bunch of friends and see how far we get. Yeah, it is a great time to end the night. We did some major events and made some major progress today. Thank you all for coming by the stream. We'll be back on Monday with some Xeno gears, and Tuesday is Xenoblade Chronicles, and then Saturday is your Final Fantasy VI. I hope you all have enjoyed very much. Let's see here. Who to raid? Oh, how about... I haven't seen Anthigator on in a while, and he started streaming again, so why not raid over there tonight? Let's start that raid up. Again, thank you all for coming by, hanging out, lurking, chatting, doing your fishing, collecting those fish up. Rubicant, again, thank you for the bits and the gift sub to Brave Sir Robert. Aura, thank you for the follow tonight, and everybody, you've been awesome. There's some raid messages popping up there. If you copy and paste them and bring them on over. I'm going to roll some credits right now. With the pull then on, save him, and then I utterly failed at saving him. So that's what happened. My success was not successful. Yeah. I went and got him a fast fish. I brought it to him. And then I went back and there were no fish. And then I left for a second and then he died. And I'm like, wow, I speed ran killing Sid. I've never killed him that fast, even when I was trying. So, GG. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. Adri for coming as a moderator. Rubicon for the cheers. And for the gift sub to Brave Sir Robert. Aura for the follow. And everybody that fished and redeemed drinks and bought stuff on the merch shop. Merch. It's there. I got a store. But we're going to Anthigator. Have a good night.